Damn phone. Damn mobile live dashboard. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream today. Hope everybody's doing well. You posted cringe, bro. You're gonna lose subscriber. Yeah, right. So yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Good news. And relatively. So we got. Oh, I'm sure nobody noticed it back here. Oh, what's this? It's the big boy. It's the new mic. Came earlier than I expected, but this will be what we're using for the rest of eternity. So yeah, it's big. It's very hefty. It's definitely heavier than my Blue Yeti, but good. It's backwards. There we go. Good. So, yeah, obviously I can't use this right now because of the XLR cable that it needs, and granted I have one right here, but it has nothing to connect to, so. And even then, I don't think this mic arm will be able to hold it up. It's much heavier than it would feel, or than it would look. So, it also came up. It also came with another windscreen. So, if I don't like this one, then I can switch out for the bigger, puffier one. Give me warm podcast radio show voices. Probably won't, though, switch to that, because I scream. So yeah, I imagine, probably by next Thursday, I should have everything. Should be setting it up, because, let's see. Alright, the mic is supposed to be arriving between the 20th and the 23rd, so I hope I get the, the mic that I just showed. I hope I get that soon. And then the XLR cable that I ordered, estimate Wednesday. Actually, some of this is sooner than I had just looked. Cool. So I might get the... Okay, so yeah, XLR cable will be coming Wednesday. This is all next week. Wednesday, the mic arm will be coming between Sunday and Tuesday, and the mixer will be between Wednesday and Thursday. So hopefully it comes sooner. The mic, it's saying it'll arrive soon. It's already here. So yeah, only issue I had was that they left it at the mailbox down by the road, and I would have lost my mind if it didn't arrive and like somebody had stolen it, because it's only like a $400 mic. No big deal. Let's just go ahead and leave it on the mailbox. So yeah, it can just fall possibly. Nah, it's fine. So somebody be getting read at, let me tell you. So yeah, expect good audio next week. This means this will be the last Sunday, most likely, that we'll have to deal with bad peaking during the Danganronpa streams. Afterwards, I can scream to my heart's content, and it should be fine. Should be fine, because the mixer I got also works as an audio interface, and it's real good. And I talked to Future Man Gaming, who uses a similar setup. He has the Shure SM7B mic, and he has a bigger form of the Go XLR mixer. I got the mini because it's cheaper, and also it's sold directly through Amazon, and instead of some random seller like the bigger one is. But yeah, so I asked him if he had any, if there was anything else in terms of his setup that he had, like if he had a cloud lifter, which that basically just, it gives you more volume to work with, essentially, because in some cases, depending on what you're doing with the Shure mic, it might be too low, but in his case and mine, we're both loud people. That's why I originally looked at this mic, because I was thinking of looking towards Peeves' mic that he uses, but that's more, he talks softly. That wouldn't be good for me. I don't talk that softly for the most part. Once I get going, especially. So it's like, I like the way his Future Man Gaming, I like how his audio sounds, and it's good. So yes. Also, if you've never seen Future Man Gaming, I've mentioned him before, not as much as Peeve, but he has a very unique aesthetic and setup to his stream, in which he's like, as his name, he's like a gamer from the future, and so he has a green screen setup, and basically his background is like this like cockpit of a bunch of gaming stuff, and he has a chat link to it in the back. It's just like a little fun screen. It's really interesting. If you're interested in seeing what it is, I'd recommend just watching the beginning of one of his streams and checking it out. So yeah, that's where we're at. Next week we should have good audio. Hopefully there won't be any issues. Probably shouldn't be. Should be fairly simple, just plug and play, and then tweaking with the audio here and there. But yeah. Just jumped forward for some reason. My ankle decided to bend awkwardly as I got to my desk. Now I'm in pain. Send help. Well, I hope in the time that I've been talking since you probably sent that message, I hope I hope you're better, Tark. Also, welcome. I hope you're doing better. Also, great. Both you and Gree, both your names are orange, and you both have the mod sword, so that won't confuse me at all. I really need to see what the issue with that is. It's probably a thing between Better Twitch TV or Finkerface Z. That's not displaying the correct color of name, or what you set to it. So it's just every time I refresh chat, it's like, oh, now you're pink. And then the chat here, I don't know if I could fix that. That's more of an OBS thing. So I could turn off name colors, but that's no fun. So yeah, that's not too much has been going on. Started slowly working through Fallout 3, the modding process, getting that set up. I have not installed any mods yet, if that says anything. I'm setting it up using this guide from a couple of years ago, but it seems very good though. So I'm kind of trying to follow it to a T, and then I'll jump off and I'll do my own thing. But if you've not voted on the poll yet for the playthrough, whether I'll be doing that soon or after Dark Souls 2, go ahead and vote there. Be much obliged. And at some point later on, I think today. Not today, then maybe tomorrow. I think today's Friday. If not today, then tomorrow I might start raffling them subs. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and raffle them off. I don't have anything special in mind, so somebody's gonna get that tier 3 sub. And then 3 other people will get that tier 1 sub. And then, yay! Influencing my sub point count, we'll have 15 sub points, and then we can get a second emote for tier 1 subs. I have an idea what I think it might be. I might put it as Waveland, though I'm not sure. But I'll definitely keep Smuggling as tier 1, of course. I mean, it's cooler in Dark Souls 2. I mean, it's just armor, so you're totally not a fucking dragon, but okay. And then in Dark Souls 1, it's goofy. It's goofy, but it's still better than Dark Souls 3's. Dark Souls 3, you're dead. You're dead. You should be dead. Skinny ass reindeer. It's a bird, yeah. Aren't all dragons just birds, though? In the end. Dragon transform with Gucci katanas, dude. Ultra weeb stinked. Jeez. And, you know, the difference between Dark Souls 1 and 2, and then I think 3 as well, is that you actually get defense with the armor. I mean, it's not great, but you get it. Because it's an actual set. How do you get that again, though? You have to deliver a Covenant item, right? I'm pretty sure you do. Do you? Or do you find it somewhere? The Dragon Stone. I know you can get the head first, right? That's its own separate thing. And then you get the body. You got no idea? Well, we will look it up. No, I'm talking about Dark Souls 2. I'm talking about Dark Souls 2. How do you get the dragon armor? That's what I meant. No clue. Okay. The Twin Princess, I had the specific song first time for some odd reason. Anytime I play Soulsborne, I have to listen to that song. What's the song? Link it. I'm curious. Oh my. Shiniest boy, windy summer. Alright, let me look that up. Chest in Dragon System. That's a key. No. For the torso stone. Grants the armor, gloves, and leggings. So yeah, they're separate. Yeah, rank 2. Damn. Get dragon scales. Get a host. Rare drops from Black Dragon Knights. Yeah. Small chance of dropping from Dragon Fang Villard. Oh yeah, that guy. God. You need 20. 10 for the head, and then another 10 for the torso, and then another 10 for the Black Dragon Greatsword. Oh yeah, this thing's really good, actually. Yeah, that sucks. That's probably not going to happen. Oh well. Not that I necessarily wanted it, but yeah, that's cool shit. I had it way back when, because it was just PvPing. I was pretty good at Dark Souls 2 PvP. I don't think I'd be incredible at it now, of course. Alright. Oh, secondary good news. I forgot secondary good news. So that, yeah, that's it. I thought I already had it up. I guess not. Well, we have this now. So that background I was working on for the you know, the stream, like intro, BRB, and outro. I got or I'm having our good friend Digital Cleo go ahead and color that in, shade it, whatnot for me, so I don't have to worry about that. I just need to focus on the drawing, which is great because I was thoroughly concerned on whether or not the digital coloring would come out good, because I'm not great at digitally coloring. My stuff is very flat. I'm not good at shading digitally. I'm good shading with a pencil, but not through the computer. So yeah, that'll be coming along eventually. Soon, TM. I need to finish the picture right now. Right now. Let me do it right now. I need to finish the picture, and then I'll send it off to Cleo, and she has some other stuff she's working on, but I'll get that done eventually. It'll be good. It's gonna be good. So, be stream intro and the BRB and the outro and whatnot. These will all be different. Won't be just video game stuff. I'm gonna still try to add some animation. I'll have to figure that out. Whether I'll do the drawings and then have Cleo color them in. It's probably what it'll be, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out as we go. Anywho. That's me. There we go. Just a slight forewarning. Probably won't go too long tonight. It may be like a max of like 4 to 6 hours, I'd say. I got real bad sleep last night. Not even in the vein of, oh yeah, I stayed up and I fucked up my sleep schedule. No, I just could not sleep. Well, I made the mistake of I fell asleep around like 12 or 1 or something like that. Yeah, between like 12 and 1. And I slept for about like 4 hours, and then I you know, went to go ahead because I left my light on up here. So I was like, oh, I'll go ahead and turn that off. And then I'll set a video series for me to fall asleep to on YouTube. Lately, I've been rewatching the Storyteller Fallout series because I'm getting back in the Fallout hype mood. Have not played 76 since I last mentioned, though. I haven't had a chance. I didn't yesterday because, oh boy, I was up until like nearly 1 p.m. and then oh god, saying that just made me tired. And then I got up about like 5 because my mom was like, hey, come over, see the work I did with the house. I was like, okay. So yeah, and then yeah, last night. So then last night, yeah, I fall asleep early because I was tired from that, and then I wake up at 4, and then, you know, like I said, went to go do that. But then I'm browsing around YouTube, and I go ahead and see little community posts from a channel I follow obviously. And I'm like, oh, I wonder what he's been up to lately. And I see, and it's like, oh, Nintendo Switch update, or how to remap controls. And I'm like, wait! You can remap Switch controls now? It's been 50 years! And it was like, yeah, you can remap them. I was like, no way! Because a lot of Switch games have this issue, or not a lot, but some of them, where it's like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and set like, you know, what would be the triggers, the ZL and the ZR. What would be the triggers? Let's go ahead and set those as like the secondary button, and then primary button is R1 and L1, or R and L in the Switch's Pro Controller's case. So I was like, dude, yes! So I was so excited because I've mentioned in the past, my major issue with Resident Evil 4 on the Switch is that it uses the L and R for the Switch, or for the shooting and the knife, and the controls just make no sense, and you can't set them otherwise. And it's like every other version has the triggers, so it's like, why'd you set the tiniest goddamn buttons to be the buttons you use the most? And then like the big old trigger is like, wait there, Ashley. Okay, come on. It's just dumb. So yeah, so I immediately fucking I immediately went ahead and went on Resident Evil 4, set that up. And you can set up profiles too. You can save profiles, so that's good too. I'm very glad they did that. I really thought they wouldn't. And yeah, I played for like an hour, and I was like, this is great. I can play like I always play now. And if I have not mentioned it yet, the next Resident Evil 4 playthrough this year, I'm hoping that the HD project that's been in the work for I think like 6 years now, by 2 people, will be done. So moving forward, but especially for this year, I'm waiting on that, because then that'll be cool, because it's like, oh, HD remaster actual project finally released, yay, let's play. I can't imagine I'll do any gimmick. I'll probably just enjoy the game as I usually do. But yeah, because I mean, if you want to call it, last year I just put on the RPD costume. That was about it. Some point in the future though, I think after this one, I might try like specific weapons. Maybe, I don't know. Anywho, let's get on with Strelok. So it's like exciting stuff happening, and exciting stuff is happened. Also, again, I do not remember my audio settings. So, does this need to go up any, or are we good about where it is? How's it sound? It's good. Bryce said she's gonna be late. Yeah, she mentioned on the Discord. BRB number 1. Goodbye, number 1. Farewell, number 1. Okay, so last time, I don't remember, because that was apparently 9 days ago. Did not mean to not stream Dark Souls 2 for that long. Yeah, we were going through, we made it to the doors of Pharaohs. Oh boy. Oh, one additional thing I wanted to mention. Yeah, I know the screen did a thing. Hang on. In terms of the Fallout 3 playthrough that I want to do, I'm thinking, and this all depends on a bunch of things, but when we finish Danganronpa, like completely, like, I mean, the spin-off game, the Deadly Despair shooter girl gal gun, whatever game, and then, well, I say then, but that'll probably be the last one. But also Dark Souls, or, God, Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, Goodbye Despair. Danganronpa 3. Was it Killing Harmony? Once we finish those, I might just make Fallout 3 the Sunday stream game. But again, depending on how quickly I finish Dark Souls 2 and then how quickly I, get through the rest of Danganronpa, I imagine I'll probably finish this before then. But, yeah, I might do that. But in the meantime, I'll when I go back to work, it'll, I don't know. Because it's like, oh boy, I get to play this RPG, this open world RPG for all of 4 hours. Yay, that's fun. When it's like, alright, it's on Sunday, now I can just go ahead and I can sit here forever and just stream it all night. The only issue is work tomorrow. So I might do that, but then also just play when I want for the most part, because I don't want to dedicate just Fallout 3 to one singular day, but I'd like to... I don't know. We'll see. So, like, if I stream it during the week, then it'll be, like, shorter streams, and then on Sunday will be a dedicated, definite, that's when I'm streaming, and it'll be long. I'm still thinking about everything with that, though, so I will certainly let y'all know. Moving forward. Okay. Welcome, Bri. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. No, I get it. You're totally busy during the plague. I understand. You had to make your way from your bedroom to the fridge. Sometimes it takes a while. I understand. I'm like that too. Or sometimes it's like, yeah, I should probably go to the bathroom, but I'm laying in bed and it's like, eh. I return number one. Welcome back, number one. Okay. All right, let's begin the lore. So we'll take... Stop it all. Stop it all. Stop the game. Stop it all. Get out. God. I forgot to go offline. I don't want to be online. I thought I turned notifications for that off. Okay. No, Steam, get over here. You don't get to be on the main monitor. And I just exited. God damn it. Oh, okay, cool. Very nice. Zeze good. Oh boy, Steam news, 1 of 11. What's going on with Steam? Black, 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 black. Oh, Warhammer. Drug Dealer Simulator now available. Oh boy. Guys, don't do drugs. Oh, remaster. Or remake, actually. Remake of Battle for Bikini Bottom. Pre-purchase. When's that coming out? June 23rd. I'm surprised for a Nickelodeon game that they're actually remaking it. Or is this a remaster? Remade. Okay, remade. I was going to say. Still, yeah, that's an old game. It's weird. Resident Evil Resistance. Play the free update. Jill Ballantyne. That's okay. Okay, let's actually go offline now. I can't believe I forgot that. Okay. Oh, and everybody will be happy to know. I forgot to mention this the other day, but we'll all be happy to note that, yay, look. I'm sure nobody hardly noticed, but I got all my icons back. Yay. They're not all just white. They actually have game icons. Yay. That was back from when I had to, or when I was installing my new graphics card, and everything went kaput. And yeah, that wasn't fun. So for whatever reason, I had to verify the integrity of every game that I had, made an icon for, or was already on my desktop for whatever reason. Probably more. Whatever's installed, I'm assuming. We'll see. But, yeah, so I had to redo all of that. Verify each and every one. And I was like, you know what, I'm not doing anything, I'll do that right now. And I did that several days ago. So there we go. Yeah, I'm tapping my foot to the beat. There is no beat. Turning all your icons white, that's racist. Hey, that was Steam. That was my graphics card. Blame them, don't blame me. Oh, so I was eating a sandwich this morning, and I bit my tongue so hard it bled, and it still hurts now. I took off some skin. And, like, I was very caught between, just for a second, between, being like, oh, dang, that hurts, and full on, oh, God. So, after I swallowed my food, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm a holler in pain. Oh! Deadass went to the bathroom because I was like, I know it's going to be fucking bleeding. Because, oh my God, whenever I bite anything inside my mouth, I have superior canine teeth. More accurately, I have I got vampire or wolf teeth or whatever. My canines are very, very stupidly sharp. I don't know why. So whenever I bite anything, it usually ends up bleeding, and then it's just annoying. So there's that. What color was the bread? It was white. Terrible transition. But my tongue or cheek quite often, and anytime I do, I get super frustrated because it happens so often. I hate that I can't eat like a normal person. Like a normal. It doesn't happen often to me, but I'd say maybe like once every 2 months. Maybe 2.5. I like the most. I don't know if y'all be able to see, but hey, let's go ahead and look at my tongue. Did I just show my beard really close? I'm not even sure. Let's pretend that I showed my tongue and be like, wow, that sure sucks. That little bump right there. It's not good. That's not even a full ellipses, Bri. That's 2, and they're spaced. Is that like you're looking with your little beady eyes? Little beady baby eyes? Imagine if someone had joined in that moment. I hope they did. I hope they did. There are 3. Motherfucker, that's 2. I'm seeing 2. You want to see your message? This is your message. There are 2. There's 3. There are not 3. Are you looking at the colon? You're looking at the colon. I'm pretty sure you're looking at the colon. Oh, then there's 5. Listen here. It's 2 against 1. Yeah, but streamer's always right. Except Streamnesia. Streamnesia. But I don't have Streamnesia because I'm looking at it right now. Okay. Second opinion. We get a second opinion. Hey, Metal. I hope you're doing well. I want you... Go ahead and post the same message again, Bri. Go ahead and post the same message with the ellipses. Metal. Are there 2 ellipses? Or 3? And really, in reality, I mean, are there 2 dots or 3 dots in that message? Ellipses is more just a singular kind of thing. But even then, that consists of 3. This is very important, by the way. Put to rest this debate. Don't influence them. We're not going anywhere. I'm confused. Okay, look at Bri's message right above yours. Are there 2 periods or are there 3 periods? Very important. Shut up, Tark. No influencing. Two. Get out of here! I can prove it's 3. No, that's wrong! Just give me a sec. Thank you for making the right decision and having eyeballs, Metal. I appreciate your use of your eyeballs. Unless you're trying to tell me that Twitch is editing messages. Hey, no, you get out of here, Mr. Germ. No, you've done good, Metal. You don't need to cry. Your yellow Pepe skin. Ow. Don't be mean, Tark. Magic Pixel. Please don't ban me. If he bans you, I'm gonna ban you, Tark. For a few years. I'm waiting for that counter argument, Bri. In which then you type 3. And it's like, oh no. No, there are 2. Or no, there's always been 3. Ban me instead, Daddy. No. You're gonna live with this shame. You're gonna live with it. Of being weird. Ah, yeah, so when you're offline. Rat dog. Rat dog. So this is a Covenant area for the Rat Covenant. Very great name. Bowman Guthrie. He's got the dual power stancing Alva. Or no, wait, is it? No, it's not Alva. It's Avalon. Alva. Yeah, let's try to take care of this guy first. Yeah, yes, of course. You like how when you throw a fireball, it just hits nothing. Gun 3, do you mind? Yeah, pairing them isn't exactly amazing. It's like if you time it, you know, good for you. And he killed me. Okay. She? To which comment is that? Nobody has feet since the outbreak. We just sit in our chairs all day. It's fine. Yeah, we're going to be in Seldor soon. You know, actually, this helps, because then I can go ahead and... okay, no, never mind. It doesn't help, because... oh, yeah, right. This is Dark Souls 2. You still get fucking invaded. When you're, hollow. Stop it! Stop! I'm trying to live my life! Totally would have died. That's not a fucking... Get out of here. Get out of here! No, don't headshot me. That was right in my forehead. Don't! Good freak! Look at your Discord. Don't tell me what to do. Don't fucking tell me what to do. You tell me what to do? Don't tell me what to do. Nobody tells me what to do. That jump was so pathetic because of the water. Also, you're doing this completely wrong, Gun 3. Absolutely wrong. 100% wrong. Pathetic. Question, why did it take you 50 years to post that? You're no, you added that period. You added that. Don't try to fucking fake me out, you liar. You added that. Oh yeah, it just takes 50 years to post a screenshot. Don't fucking lie to me, Bri. I'm on phone. And it takes you 50 years. You can edit that. See, now there's one. Quit lying. You can't prove it to me. Liar. What time is it? It is currently 6:07 p.m. That's what I thought, Brian. You know, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and give out the first sub. The first tier 1 sub. Congratulations, Metal. Thanks for solving this debate. Thank you for using your eyeballs. Bastard. You bastard. You bastard. You bastard me. Maelstrom, thanks for the gift sub to Metal. Metal, enjoy the gift sub. Yeah, no problem. It's the part of the 2 sub emote initiative, in which I inject myself with sub points in order to get 15, and then we can get a second tier 1 emote, because we're probably not going to get close to this again for a while. Okay, let me start focusing on lore stuff here. So here we have some rocks. It's a cave. Yeah, so there are a lot of Gurm and Mastodon Knights around. I'm not sure why the Mastodon Knights are here. I just know they've always been here. And then there's the shitty little rat dogs. I call them rat dogs because, well, they're dogs with rat tails, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see in like a couple of minutes why. Stupid. So yeah, so with this being a Covenant area, you get Pharaoh Stones, I think, per every one invasion, something like that. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think you get summoned into the Covenant Holder's world, if I remember correctly. And I think you have kind of like a grayish color to you whenever you quote unquote invade. Yeah, that's the case. So I'm having memories of Grave of Saints in which I would get summoned and then fucking book it. But yeah, so there are... I'm back, number 2 or 3. This is number 2, as far as I know. But yeah, so there are a bunch of these lockstones you can use here, and that'll open up these doors, and in turn also activate some traps around the area for people with the Covenant. So it's like you can have more enemies around and basically just be a big dick. It's not a bad not a bad idea for a Covenant, but it's not great. It could have been better, but this is what we got. Yeah, so this was the axe I was considering using previously before we started this build. I was thinking of going power stancing Gurm axes. An axe used by the nomadic Gurm. At first glance, this axe appears crude, but with further examination, one sees the fine craftsmanship of Gurm blacksmiths. Quite heavy for a human, but flung about with reckless abandon by the Gurm. And so now you're like, Gurms kind of sounds similar to Gwyn. No relation. Literally no relation, as far as I know. I don't know what the, I forget what it's called, but I don't know where the name Gurm exactly comes from. In terms of, you know, like what it means. I forget exactly what that's called. But yeah, the Gurm are kind of seen as, like dwarves in a sense. They live in, it says they're nomadic. So I don't know. When I think nomads, I think of like peaceful people moving from plane to plane, kind of. In terms of the Gurm nomads, I might be inclined to think that they, for the most part, kind of move underground and kind of make their way through, rather than being in, you know, a bunch of different places. Because the only actual nomadic Gurm we see in the game is Gavlan, and he ends up back around this area anyway in the end. So maybe they were here, they built some stuff, maybe in work with Pharos to some extent. I honestly don't know, because that would be the only thing that would explain why there's so many lockstones here. So, like, maybe they worked for him, and then, you know, they all caught the undead, so it's like, well, here we are. Because otherwise, none of them talked, so there's no reason not to assume that they're not undead. The hosts come to your world, and you are brown. Okay. Yeah, okay. So far, the stream has been let's attack Bry. It is not. It is not. And it stops here. Unless you want to fight about it. Normal axe with great axe moveset, and great axe has a normal axe moveset. I know, it's so weird. The great axe is so weird because, like, you go like this with it, and then you go like this, I think. And it's like, it's way too goddamn small to be doing that. So it's like, you have no range with it. You have to be, like, right up in their fucking face. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's crazy. The Gurm with the anvil on a chain is hollow. I think they're all hollow, for the most part. I mean, there's no reason for them to randomly be attacking and not talking for the most part. Not to say like that every enemy that doesn't talk isn't hollow or is. Or yeah, is. Because like whenever we move on later in the game, we'll have some actual human enemies that are soldiers that are not, you know, hollow and actually you know, they talk. Or no, they don't talk, I'm sorry, but they are clearly human, they are not hollow, but they don't talk. That's just what I'm interpreting, since everything else around is, you know, hollow and undead. So we have some like fake doors and little tiny baby doors. It's really weird, but I like the design of this area. However, one of these, I'm inclined to say this one. I think this one opens up a pathway, and we have some to spare, so we'll go ahead. It was not this one. I thought you would be dead, actually. I need bigger flame. I need stronger flame. Good old bear armor. Where is it? It said Gurm armor. Where's the Gurm armor? Oh, there it is. Armor of the nomadic Gurm. The stocky Gurm are kind-natured, but humans deemed them impure and drove them underground. Okay, so yeah, definitely they are... Okay, so maybe, if not like I was saying, they're nomadic in the sense that they are living underground and they travel through the underground and, you know, carve their way as they go. If not that, then previously they were nomadic before people drove them through. It's also worth somewhat noting that the way the armor looks, it's adorned with metals and whatnot. It kind of looks like the Xena chest set from Dark Souls 1 that Domhnall wore. Though that's probably just, it just looks similar. Some of these are fucking terrible though, like on the waistcloth especially. They just stretch, and that looks terrible. So yeah, there's probably no relation at all. It's just they look very similar. Okay, it is definitely this one then. Bri, you're a sub. You should be gaining Zenny faster than Tark at this point. Oh my god, that's so weak. He cheated. He gave himself that much Zenny. Oh, so it was not this one. I'm clearly thinking of somewhere else. You know, it might even be this. That might lead up top. But again, the all the rocks and whatnot are very reminiscent of that one place in again, I think it was Scotland or Ireland, where the rocks look like this. You can actually walk on them and such. I love the fact of the ladder is just carved into the stone like this, and you have the railings on the side. It's really awkward, but it's cool at the same time, because it kind of just sticks into the ground like that at the bottom. Let's go up. Your fire resistance is very high in water, so pyro does no damage. Is that how this game works? That would make sense, actually. You can also like these, and they will open up some stuff, if I remember right. But again, you cannot parry these guys at all. And that attack is a bastard. Come on, sit down, enjoy it. Okay, and he got the Germ that was walking, he went ahead and hit that button over there. So now these walls are spiky. Yay. I fucking hate pirates. Ah! Oh, wait, you mean... Oh, you mean towards the enemies. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I was like, why... I thought the way you worded it was, because I'm in water, my attacks do less damage with pyromancy and fire. I thought that's what you meant. No, yeah, I knew about the water and the fire thing. You confused me. Which is really nice. I really like that detail. Can you imagine if there was a spell that, or like a pyromancy or something that would like affect water? It would probably be pyromancy more than anything. That would like affect water. So like you would spray water at somebody and then you'd get them wet and then you could use like lightning on them. That would be interesting. It'd probably be OP, but it'd be interesting. Or maybe have like a water urn, something like that. That would work too. I'm a bird, we're all naked. Sounds like Divinity. It's okay, he doesn't have his webcam up. Nobody can see his nipples. But yeah, he kind of just keeps hitting the button. He's like, let me hit the button again! No, that's okay! I don't know how that hit me, but it did. Warrior boots of the nomadic Gurm. Excellent poise and defense, but very heavy. 8.8 pounds. Most Gurm descendants refuse contact with outsiders and live with a sense of deep contempt for those who exiled them. And then, one of my favorite weapons in the game. I want to do a build with this sometime in the future. I have not in all my time yet. I love this stupid fucking weapon. It's so nonsensical. A great hammer used by the nomadic Gurm, a makeshift weapon created from a blacksmith's anvil. As heavy as it appears, it's 20 pounds only. Crafted rather shoddily, but each hit landed is certain to inflict serious damage. So you took a stick, you melded it to a to an anvil, and then tied it all together with some chains. And you get this fucking monstrosity. I love it. I love it so much. Spin! I don't know if that's another spin, the second R2, or if that's a slam. But, yeah, it's a stupid good weapon when it's buffed, too. Like, that R1 is pretty devastating, with somebody with actual strength, which I have none of. In-game and out of game, I have endurance. But only for, like, a little bit. I have baby endurance. And then this trap. You would. You totally would. You would be the arrows. Just wait if we get enough viewers. One of those viewers will be fapping. That's what I've said. There's always somebody. Somebody, it's probably Gree. Somebody is currently masturbating to your stream if you have a large audience. In this case, it's just Gree. It's all the time. Just calm down, Gree. Kidding. One lightning spear and a mana should kill all enemies there. Yeah. I like how you corrected I'm, but you didn't correct spear. Oh, we only have one. Yeah, I don't know which one. One of these holds something worthwhile. I don't remember. But, yeah, again, Pharaoh's, it's really hard to say if he had the Gurms help him or if he had done all this on his own. Probably not. It still stands that this wall turns out and becomes spikes. So that's fucking impressive. And again, we're almost like in a, it's definitely a cave, but it almost looks like a cavern or a valley, kind of. I mean, a cavern is a cave, but I hope you understand what I mean. I'm not fapping. Well, it took you long enough to send that message. I bet it's totally not because of your delay. It's definitely because, you know, you had to actually, oh god, they're calling for me. If I don't message, they're gonna know. Somebody actually lit some torches. And again, these carvings on the wall. Or actually, them is cracks, but the little design here at any rate. Pretty cool. The water coming down. I like the little box designs, though. Like up there, those are cool. And more lockstones. I don't remember what this one does, actually. This one here, I'm nigh positive it controls these Gurm statues here. And for the sake of the lore, go ahead and use one. Good news. I don't know if that activated a door or what. It sounded like a door, though. Yeah, I don't know if those will actually do anything. Unless there's, you know... If there's a quote-unquote invader or other player. Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, they're supposed to throw axes at you. Okay, good. I'm not actually sure if you can parry that. I would imagine... Maybe. I'll try it. Okay, I should be able to predict that easy enough. Not close enough. Good news, you can parry it. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, I love the Gurm's dedication to their beards. It's almost like cartoony looking. And then their armor is Their chest armor is ridiculous looking. I love it. And again, more of these statues. Okay, I know what I've been saying. I'm pretty positive it's this door that leads down. That has a little path to it. However, there is one door in specific I do actually want to open. So a lot of these are just traps or other things, but this one here, I think it might be the one on the end. I hope it's the one on the end. Good news, it's not the one on the end. We have no more stones. So there is a Mastodon Knight inside. We'll have to get some more stones. I think once we finish up here, we get like another one or something. This area is striking in some of the lighting, though. It's very neat. But yeah, then we head on, and oh boy, bonfire. And you're like, oh boy, why is there a bonfire? Ordeal's End, I'll say. This is one of my least favorite bosses in the game. Probably second least favorite. First being Aldia. Well, it makes sense that the area is short because it's a Covenant area, and you're kind of... Any other person is basically just running through or passing through. Any player that, you know, has to force invade or what have you. But yeah, for the most part, once you reach the fog wall, I think it's probably like right there. You can just go ahead and walk through. And then they're like, fuck, I failed. They got away. But yeah, so this boss sucks, and I hate it. And this is like Sif from Dark Souls 1, but a rat dog. So here we have little baby rat dogs, and then up above we have big rat dog. Now the boss arena is kind of cool, and I like the like pedestal up there. But down here, it's just a big room. It's kind of dumb. You're just bad. I'm gonna remind you, or unless you did not know because you killed the stupid dog rat too quick. It's supposed to be a rat, by the way. I just want to let everybody know. It is supposed to be a rat. It's a dog. It looks like a fucking dog when it comes down. So there are some ways to deal with this boss and make it easier. One of them being, of course, go ahead and equip a bow. Go ahead and equip it a bow. There we go. You go ahead and equip it the arrows. But you have to be quick. Guys, I probably should have buffed before I came, and that's okay. Not overly worried about the stupid pet dog. So yeah, this is a rat dog. It is totally a dog. You cannot tell me this is not a dog. This is 100% a fucking dog. I will say, though, its moveset, or at least its hitboxes, are tougher than Sif because, you know, it's not using a sword. Who's a good boy? No, this is the worst. You're going to see why. Because it's like, oh, you know, the more you hit it. If you remember Sif from Dark Souls 1, it would limp, or he or she, whatever you want to go with. If you're gonna go with the argument that Sif doesn't have a penis, excuse me, how many developers are exactly making penises on dogs? I mean, I know RE3 and RE2 had that, the remakes anyway. But come on. And honestly, it doesn't really matter what you want to call Sif, but... Oh, it's so low on health. What if it just vomits everywhere? Oh, what a good dog. What a great dog. Oh, I feel so bad for the stupid dog that's throwing up everywhere. Oh. Oh, and it can't attack properly. Oh, it's so weak. What a bad dog. Oh, look at it. It's so weak. It just can't do it. I feel so bad for Sif Rat Dog. Oh, look at it. And it just vomits everywhere again. It only does this on low health. Oh, it's so sad. Look how sad this is. I fucking hate this stupid thing so much. Cast it into the fucking fire. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid shit. Praise the goddamn moon, wherever it may shine. Fuck that stupid fucking rat dog. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like, oh, it's so sad it's limping. It's just like Sif. No, it's not, because it's a giant rat dog. Okay, then here we have the Covenant item. This is what you get for defeating 2 bosses. This one and another one. And also whenever you successfully defeat another player when you're in the Covenant. A severed rat's tail. Demonstrate fidelity by offering it to the Rat King. Strengthen the bond with your Covenant. The Rat King is proud and merciful, as any king true to his stature should be. The Rat King looks favorably upon those who follow the path of right, even disgraceful humans. I don't like the Covenant leader either. He's the fucking shithead. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I read Najka's soul. I'll have to read that. Soul of the Royal Rat Authority of the Underground Realm. It's a realm. Those who choose to serve the Rat King must have the courage to face his challenges. Capital He. That's it. That's it. Just rat dog. Soul of Scorpioness Najka. Najka was born of the misdeeds of an ancient being. Ugh. A frail soul from the beginning that soon succumbed to madness. I can't talk because of my tongue. Really wish I had eaten more properly and not, you know, half bit my tongue off. These days will happen, though. We were talking about it last time, but the frail being it probably means is Seath. Probably. You might think Aldia, but the way it's described, it was very long ago. And just some of the details. It's like, it's very easy to think it's Aldia, but more likely than not, it's Seath. And then, Rat Dog is just stupid. I hate it. I do not know any Dark Souls. Well, we were talking about it the other day, too. Hey, there is a sale on Steam going on for all the Dark Souls games. So, grab yourself a Dark Souls. Stop playing Dark Souls. What do you got better to do, huh? Nothing. And here is this little fuck. This is the Rat King. Oh boy, does he look fucking terrible. This isn't even the most attractive looking rat in the game. It just has giant, nasty ass ears. If you want to ask me what the most attractive rat in the game is, probably the Rat Vanguard, because it has like a mohawk. That's it. Even then, it's still a fucking nasty ass rat.
Leave this place, human.
And it talks.
We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth. Is that a rat tail, last one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou art human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
And this is where he loses me. This is where he loses me. No.
Of course. Humans are all alike. Get thee gone. We will tolerate thy stench no longer.
Tark says, you defeat my master after Spider Boss. No, he says, you defeated my better half. My better half. Not master. He says better half. He says both? No, he says better half. He talks about his master. And then he also says, I have no gods to pray to. Anyway, for lore reasons, though, also he's in like a Pharaoh's stone.
Thou returnst. I am not unkind. Shouldst thou forbear thy ways, audience shall be thine. Swearest thou to serve me true?
I guess. Yay.
Thou hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty. Human, thou mayst serve. Take this ring. It was forged by a human who was once among us. The ring draws to thee those who would defile our burrow. Wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those who would dare provoke our ire. I will grant unto thee all thou shouldst so desire. I prithee serve with a true rat's honor.
True rat's honor, guys. After killing the spider boss, I'm assuming you mean the Duke's dear Freya. He gives you the second dragon ring. I may have forgotten about that. We'll have to go back for that. Thank you for noting that. I must have forgotten then.
Speak thy mind, servant.
So we have some great things we can buy. We can buy a corrosive urn. We can buy dung pies. We can buy common fruit. We can buy red leeches and troches and triclops snake troches. The only good thing here is the common fruit. Everything else here is shit, and literally the shit. Urn filled with the secretions of giant corrosive ants. Powerful acid. Powerful Eldritch Blast. Inflicts damage on equipment. Giant anthills created by the corrosive ants line the horizon of the desert land of Jugo. That's where, Benhart. Almost forgot. That's where Benhart's from. Ant larvae are considered a delicacy, but he who enters an anthill uninvited will have their flesh melted to the bone. I would love to see what this land looks like. I imagine Horizon Desert. I imagine just big desert for the most part. But interesting that Benhart comes from Jugo, because it's just, he doesn't look like somebody that would, if that makes sense. Corrosive urns are fun in PvP. No, they're fun when you're a hacker and you can just shoot them out at the speed of light. I remember many times having that happen during a fight club where either I would get summoned or I would summon somebody, and you just have this guy invade, and then they dick around for a while, and then suddenly you go, oh, oh, oh. You'd like make a damage noise and like get like poise broken almost. And then they would just shoot at the corrosive urns, and everybody's stuff would break, and it's like, this is a mild inconvenience, but I'm not cursed or dead, so. A large excrement. That's very important. It's very large. Still rather warm. Throw at enemy to cause rapid onset of poison. But you too will be subjected to the same bane. Most warriors are loath to come near a thing like this, much less carried around. But therein lies the advantage. No, you're carrying shit. I will buy one and shit. Red Leech Troches. Troches with an oddly charred odor. Temporarily boosts bleeding resist. Verbal histories often mention Saint Elizabeth. Her uniquely concocted medicines and potions are still widely used today. Beep. And then we've already seen the other things.
My servant, tell me the way of things. There has been much honor in thy service, despite the human blood coursing thy veins.
They really don't like humans.
I am merciful, and trust in thee as I would any rat.
I just got here.
The insolent fools line up to trample upon our burrows. My servant, dispatch these invaders, and thy reward will be handsome indeed. Knowest thee of the lockstones, those odd contraptions fashioned by human hand long ago? Thou art human, and thence able. I know thy kind, base plotters and schemers all. Put these contraptions to thy employ against thy foe.
Elizabeth is a hot mushroom, to be honest. Now, I see Elizabeth as, like, the Elizabeth that we're talking about, or the editing description anyway, is the mushroom from the Dark Souls 1 DLC that is what's her name? Dusk of Elysial, the princess. That's her, like, caretaker, but it's... Has a mushroom do much? It's like, honey, you must know that he ain't no good for you. Yeah, I always kind of saw Elizabeth as, same with the mushrooms, but that's just kind of how they look. They look like old, rather than, you know, young, hot mushrooms. And just the way Elizabeth sounds, I don't know, she sounds like an elderly woman, or like a boomer woman. She's a boomer.
My servant, there I am.
Okay, so you can offer stupid tales. You want to know the rewards you get? The grand rewards you get? Rank 1, 10 rat tails. You get 10 small, smooth, and silky stones. Trade with double-winged hawk children, as Demon Souls would call it. Rank 2, 20 tails. 10 smooth and silky stones. Not the small ones, the big ones, the normal ones. Rank 3, 35 rat tails. The Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. And it's just, it works the same as the spell Hush, in which it stops, you don't make sounds when you move. I'll go ahead and read the description while we're here. An old ring of the Melfian Magic Academy depicts a soundly slumbering dragon, masks the sounds made by its wearer. Though unknown for certain, some say the founders of the academy were sinful men who came from across the northern seas. The sorceries they left behind were fragmentary and barely legible, leading to the loss of much of their wisdom. Which is interesting because it says the description was changed with Scholar. The original description read, an old ring of the Melfian Magic Academy depicts a soundly slumbering dragon, masks the sounds made by its wearer. The precise origins of the Magic Academy are hazy, for over its long history, its faculty has been dissolved and reestablished at least a dozen times. Again, weird that they changed it. Gilf mushroom, good god. I didn't realize you were that kind of person, Metal.
My servant, destroy my enemies.
Eventually. Eventually. I hate this rat so much. Eventually. Alright, let's head back because we should have nothing. We have nothing. I used up all my lockstones. We will come back eventually. We're gonna get another item. Eventually. It's from the one door I was talking about with its three things. You have to use 3 lockstones. Crest of the Rat. Ring of the Rat King Covenant. Join this covenant, wear this ring to lure trespassers of the Rat King's territory into your world. If you receive this ring, rejoice in the opportunity to demonstrate your allegiance to an eminently noble being. So we'll have to come back once we have another lockstone. And even then, I'll probably get it wrong, and then we'll have to come back again. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably the middle one opens the bottom door, but I don't know. Hey, Nick. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Playing some good old Dark Souls 2. Doing our lore through. Which, if you don't know... That's what we be doing. What time you got there? I'm assuming you mean IRL. It's 6:51 p.m. Unless you mean game save time, then it's I don't know. I don't think it says. No, not here anyway. I think we have close to 20-ish hours by this point. I was mentioning last time the messages that used to be right here. It's like, stand here. It's 1:52 at night here. You are across the ocean. Somewhere across the ocean. Definitely not the UK. That's all I can say. That's all I know. Greece. I think you mentioned that last time. I think. Also, that lizard sucks, and it seems like all the Dark Souls 2 ones are especially suicidal. I don't know why. Or if you didn't mention it last time, I know somebody did. I'm sorry, a lot of people come through. It's hard to remember everybody. Kind of just inky dark blackness. It's like, okay. I don't know if y'all had seen, there's a it makes me think of the Abyss, that just dark spot. Let me find it. Hang on. There was a TikTok going around No, it's like when you enter the abyss. And like, there's clearly water at the bottom, but I just... I want to know, like, how did they get out? Everyone's like, oh, I hope he had the Covenant ring on. It's like, if you listen closely, you can, like, slightly hear some water splash, and you can kind of see, like, a little glint down here. But, it's just fucking darkness. So yeah, that's great. Right? Just like, I want to know what that leads down to. Even then, if it was you know, obviously it's water down there. I wouldn't fucking go down there. Who knows what could be in that cave? Could be a fish monster. Who knows? But yeah, everybody's sleep schedule is messed up because of Carambo virus. So I mean, don't think you're alone. You're not alone. God damn it, Nick, you're not alone. So we go up the stairs. Oh boy, we're up the stairs. Here come the stairs. Oh joy, we got stairs. And again, a lot of people would put messages on the sides like, oh boy, illusory wall. Nope. Nope. But then we make it into terrible texture rock that looks like poop. But, yeah, we changed to kind of what, maybe kind of like sandstone. I'm not sure. It makes sense a little bit for the area. I don't know, who's to say. But I like this fountain here, and oh guys, say the thing. Say the thing. Look, it's a skeleton. Say the thing. Don't listen carefully. Don't give up, Skelly boy. They kind of all look like rocks, though. They're not rocks, but it's weird that they look like rocks. The way this is, it almost reminds me of the giant clams from Dark Souls 1. Also, that skull's poking through. I like this fountain, though. It's neat. Mine isn't. I don't know why it isn't dry. Why are my feet wet? Still. Did it really take that long for me to dry off? Good God. And Michael. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. today. Hey, pretty good. I had a bit of a similar. There we go. Slumler. I had a bit of a slumler sleep schedule today. I don't know why. Like, after I was done talking to you, I fell asleep immediately. So, yeah, it was probably good that we hadn't played last night. And then I woke up at 4, and then I was up for a little while again, because I was like, oh shit, RE4 on the Switch. You can remap controls now on the Switch. Yay. And then I was up until, like, 9, 10-ish. So that sucked. We're done to do the thing. Okay. I will keep that in mind. That's why I started a little bit earlier. I'm trying. Also, I do not know what C Poro is. I don't know what C Poro is. Guys, let's see. What is C Poro? is an unaged brandy from Greece, in particular, Thessaly. I'm not going to say the rest of those words because I'm just going to embarrass myself. Strong distilled spirit containing 40 to 45% alcohol. Wow. I'm glad you stocked up on alcohol, too. Yeah, I think they're starting to open the state stores again a little. Because my mom apparently did an alcohol run the other day. So, I asked her to get me some more, twisted tea. So, yeah. Things should start opening up, by the end of the month. At least here in, Pittsburgh. That's in Pennsylvania. I'm not sure still when I'm going back to work yet. Hard to say. And even then, I had seen a bit of an article of like, oh yeah, kids in Florida, we're opening the beaches again. It's like, what are you doing? Or not kids. the fact of opening fucking Florida beaches again already. It's like, it hasn't even been a month since you closed them. It's like, what are you doing? Steelers, yes. That is the football team from Pennsylvania. The Pit. Or as most Pittsburghians call them, the Stillers. we got Stillers, Dantan, Pitt, and Pittsburgh. We got the Stillers. We got Heinz Ketchup. We got Orange City Beer. So yins and y'all, come on downtown, get some Orange City Beer. It's not football, they use hands. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for my stupid American ways. Let me tell you though, at least I don't watch football. I have nothing to do with it. Anyway, so yeah, so we come out of this entrance here. Big rock with bodies and shit stabbed on. I don't know. But we're on the Royal Army campsite. The Royal Army's here. Wow. But yeah, I don't know what the purpose is for why these bodies are burning exactly. You could say it had something to do with the undead curse, but he called it football. I know! It's handball! I know, we're stupid Americans. It's not my fault. Hand egg. Sure. Mallet is an intelligent one. I still call it football, though, because I'm not going to confuse everybody else when I talk about football, which I don't talk about football. But, like, I know the difference. When somebody talks about, like, if somebody from the UK or another country, anywhere else in the world, really, is talking about football, I know they mean soccer. And I would hope if anybody outside the country is hearing football, they're thinking, well, they're an American. They mean handball. It's so dumb. I think American rugby is a better term. Actually, yeah, it probably would be. But we're stupid. So yeah, we have a bunch of these tents lined around this area. And we have more of these hawk mercenaries. Now, these guys did not used to be here in my mouth feels very stiff. if that makes sense. It's because of my tongue, I think. Because I bit it real hard. Anyway, yeah, it came at a good time again. Good. Welcome, Nukes. Hope you're well. By the way, to answer your response, yes, I do have friends. So yeah, I don't remember what enemy was here. I just think it might have been more of these boars. Because I swear, I think there was a bigger boar here. It's been too long for me to remember. But there were not all these hawk mercenaries here. Oh, wait, you know what? I think it was, there were more of these guys. These villagers here. So they have a rare set as well. The, what is it? The peasant set, I believe. But yeah, I like the hat. I like the chest. It's cool. Cool. It goes well with some pieces. Is this your first time playing Scholar of the First Sin? Yes. No. Doing a Lorethrough. Yeah. If you use exclamation point lore, see what that's all about. Only follow hockey because I have family in Boston. They're hardcore Bruins fans. I wouldn't know. I don't follow any sports. I mostly just follow video game stuff. That's like the only thing I... And even then, I don't follow esports. I could care less about esports. In fact, I think most gamers... don't care about esports, too. It's weird in that sense. As I typed that and played back the audio discussion in my head. Well, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get something from these guys. By chance. Actually, I know Dark Souls 1, and I think Dark Souls 3 has a thing where if you have the arrows equipped, they actually show up on your back. But if they aren't equipped here, then I do not mind. Just have them for the future, just in case. So I don't have to re-equip them. So let's get on our item discovery stuff, ladies and boys and girls. I'm not going to use a coin. I'm just going to see what we can get. Nothing. So yeah, this guy, you can kind of tell by the way he looks. Again, he's a peasant. So he's you can probably tell that he's a console gamer, and he was probably trying to mine for Bitcoin, but it's like you can't use your Xbox to mine for Bitcoins because your mom's gonna kick you off because your brother needs to get on the Xbox because it's his turn with the Xbox. Yeah. It's really weird lore, but I hope that makes enough sense. I mean, it doesn't really, but... I don't know, time is convoluted. There's a gamer in this game somewhere. Sure. Sure, boy. Alright, anyway. Esport games are terrible. FIFA, Overwatch, LOL. Sports games are legit. FIFA and 2K. When we mean sports games, yes. And then football. Football. Does anybody actually enjoy Team Manager? I don't think anybody does. Or Soccer Manager. Or Football Manager. Football. So again, we have these terrible, worst enemies in the game. Animation-wise. These fucking hawk mercs. and pigries. Is that my big bro, Rev? And yet again, the fucking run. I hate these fucking guys so much. So at the very least, considering it's royal campsite, and then these guys are here, hired by the kingdom, I just don't know why. I guess to try to stop the scourge of what was going on in Seldora, because you got, like, bad spiders. I don't know. Though there is some armor in here. You just roll into it. But we also get our good friend, Bernhard of Yuga. We can go ahead and summon him. I think this is actually the first time. Yo. Oh, he coming. Get him! How did you not hit him? Is it Spooder time? Oh, you boy, it's Spooder! Well, soon. Soon TM. Come on, Bernhard. Motherfucker did shoot me through the tent. Ah, how'd you do that? They truly are expert marksmen. I don't even know what any of that means, Nick. I'm sure it's probably good. Okay. Don't worry, Tark. We'll make it nice and funny for you. Nice and foony. I like this little path up the hill, but it doesn't really do much. Oh, I missed the thing. So you got a well here. It's a well. Let's go ahead and break that. And then, oh no, if only I could get over here. Oh, oh no. We'll find a way. We'll find the secret path. I bet you can't guess where it is. You can break that? I never knew. I can't tell if you're being serious, though I feel like you might be. Actually, I don't know now. You might be being sarcastic. The one on the well. I didn't know that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's how you get over here. So yeah, we got a well. Drop on down. So yeah, this well kind of makes no sense because they turned it into not a well. And there's a doorway here. It's really dumb. And Ben Hart's too stupid to get down here, so. I mean, you could assume that, like, they made a tunnel because, like, it does differentiate here. You know, between the actual rock and then what was built through the well. But it's like, why did you dig a hole into your well? Like, you ruined your water supply. You didn't even poison it. You just ruined it. Oh, one other thing. One other problem I have with this well. Do you see this? Do you see this wooden ladder? This is wood, yes? Boy, that sure sounds like a fucking metal-ass ladder. So anyway, then you come out here. No boy. Oh boy, why am I looking at the chest so closely? Gee, the chest sure does look a little different. Gee, if only had that item. Where's that goddamn item? There it is. And it was a mimic. I've always liked the thought of mimics in, like, fantasy worlds. Because it's like, who made this? Why would anybody make this? Why does this exist? Who thought this was a good idea? Did somebody base chests off the creature the mimic? Who's to say? Let's see, where is it? Staff of Wisdom, and this mimic is also changed for its equipment, so I do not think you get either of these items in this chest. Or at least you don't get the dark leggings. Staff of the Lost Land of Olafis. So, like, where Strayd's from. Sorcery dedicated catalyst. Cannot... Yeah, blah, blah. The crystal at the tip of the staff greatly augments spell strike. Excuse me. Already a finely crafted staff, made even more effective by its crystal, the brilliance of which has been polished over time with powerful semen. It's true. It's true! So yeah, pretty cool. And also, yeah, it glows. It's a small glow to it. And then the dark leggings. Leggings of a knight subsumed by dark. No one knows the true identity of these men who are said to freely manipulate dark. Old foreign legends describe them as poor souls who chase the lost art of the life drain. Life drain being from the skull-looking knights that ate humanity and such in good old Londo ruins from Dark Souls 1. Oh boy. The real question, why is there grass? I don't know. Grass grows. Anyway, so we're just going to go ahead and burn this now. I think the ones in Dark Souls 1 and 3, they might have, like... They look more like fingers to me. Like finger bones. The teeth. I don't know. Oh yeah, mimics work differently. So they spring out anyway. They don't just get up slowly. Also, they do this. They're creepy as shit. They do not judo kick, though. Or at least these ones don't. I think it's only the metal ones that do that, but they're creepy as fuck. Actually, no, I don't think it's the metal ones. I think they all do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. They are fingers in 1 and 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. And what a great comment. Everything is a fleshlight if you're brave enough. I'm not that brave. Not that brave. Oh. Oh, okay. I think that's a slightly rare drop. Yeah, I always like this area because, like, the rock almost looks like black. Just very dark gray, I guess. And the area of Seldora down there and these crystals, so you can tell by some of the stuff that, and the fact that the guy had a pickaxe. Yeah, Seldora was very well known for its ore, it would seem. Did you have to break that? Did you have to break that to get through? Hey, Ben Hart, did you have to? Ben Hart, did you really have to? Time to fuck a pin. Do you mean like a bowling pin? Or are you talking about like putting a pin, like a pin in, let's just not. I don't know how anybody could like that, because that's just not good. That just seems like it would be very uncomfortable. That's why I'm not looking forward to someday when I'm in the hospital and then they have to hook up a catheter. Isn't the pin too big? That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Anyway, cocks aside, a bit of a remains of a path here. It would have been cool to seen what this area was like beforehand. And oh god, we have some traps. It's Sen's Fortress. Pilgrim's Fortress. Ben Hart, no! Oh, Ben Hart. That's classic Ben Hart. So yeah, they'll kind of just kill themselves and boulders will drop down and break. Ben Hart's strong though, he's fine. Oh, you'll notice as well that these peasants, they are stupid fucking strong only because of the dark imbued on them. But they're still stupid fucking strong. And a lot of times, this guy will just hit the rock and it'll end up killing him. So it's great. Those planks just flew. Catheters are actually pretty good. You don't have to get up to pee at night. Yeah, but it's like you're sticking that up there. I don't like the fact. I don't like the thought of it. Because then somebody's got to touch your pee-pee. Somebody's got to... Some stranger has to touch your pee-pee. And they got to stick something up in that. And, like, for some people, that's fine. For me, no, I don't want my... I want somebody to stick something up there. But yeah, you can see down here some of the sand. So it's like that's why I want to assume this is probably made out of like sandstone or something. I don't know anything about construction. However, you have all these platforms over here, and it's like, how do they get up here? Where are the ladders? How does these work? Madness! How do these work? But here we have a mob. So you see how quickly they fucking decked Ben Hart, aside from pushing him off the cliff? I will now have to resummon him. That was worth seeing, that's okay. And again, my point about Dark Souls 2's fucking ragdolls. It was 1 second. And he's completely fucking stuck in the ground. It was 1 second. This guy now looks like this. That is his legs sticking up. Dark Souls 2 ragdolls are not good. Well, don't worry. This is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, so it's only slightly darker. Don't worry, I know where most of the spiders are, and you aren't playing, so it's okay. I gotta deal with the speed ores. Okay, hopefully that should re-summon him. There we go. Should deal with these idiots again. Ah! Quick, get the guy who's minding his own business. Yeah, take that. I saved the day. Oh god, he's looking. Yeah, Ben Hart, you get him. It's right in my arm! I'ma get you with the power of fire. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, one more. Yeah, fire, bitch. Good. I was gonna say, don't drop an item. I can't wait to get warmth. Warmth is good. Guys, did you know warmth is good? The general con... You're just the worst. So yeah, the boulders are gone, so... you have to reload the entire area. That's okay. Eh. Ah! Yeah, they also do that. Because it's dark. Ah! They just hurt. Yeah. Ah. They're hard to parry. They're too quick. They're strong-ass peasants. It's not a hobo. It's a fucking peasant. He lives here. This gnarly-ass mouth lives here. I can have a blanket in the freezer? You what? Do people in the UK just do that? Put blankets in your freezer? Yeah, get him, Ben Hart. Don't get knocked off. Don't get knocked off. Ah, don't roll off. God damn it. Can I get? Yeah, don't you? No. No, not generally. Y'all know what I was probably stopping for. In New Game Plus, I couldn't remember if they changed it for Scholar or not. In New Game Plus, anyway, the boss of the area will actually come up from here, and you'll have a chance to deal a little bit of damage. So that's something. And oh boy, spider door. I wonder if there are spiders in the area up ahead. The British people play video games in the freezer. Oh, okay. But yeah, that kind of just leads nowhere. Just a big hole. Yeah, that's a good feeling. That's feels good. Should jump into the boss room. I don't think I can. Oh no, it's Spooder. Oh no, it's Spooder. Look at for Spooder. Oh no, it's big Spooder. Look how stiff they are. Look how unmoving. It's almost like they're fucking dead. Oh, and their spooky skull in the back. Oh, they're so deadly. The one thing I will say, if you look at their mouth, they kind of have like a bit of an opening. It looks like a tongue sticking out, so they're just like... Oh boy, yeah. Oh boy, sure hope... sure hope somebody comes by. So yeah, they added, I believe, more spiders to this little area here. This area also looks a little bit similar to Najka's area. I'm fine if they aren't moving. Okay, so we'll just have to make sure they don't move. But yeah, the holes remind me a little bit of Najka's area. Not that there's any spiders there, but... yeah. So if we have the torch equipped, this was the same in the vanilla version as well, but if we have the torch equipped, they will not attack. Also, they kind of just hang out there unless you attack them. So that's something too. You can do that. Yeah, they will not attack you. You know, so like these little scone things here. This is the lore through. We're going through everything. Mechanics, we're trying anyway. The lore. Could have just gone through this area and got my boss weapon. Yeah, for the most part. But yeah, they... definitely man-eaters. Lot of bones. A lot of big bones. There's a lot of big bones. I'm not really seeing any skulls. So... it's really hard to say what this is even from. I mean, like, there's a pelvis bone, but... I don't know. There's no skulls. But as soon as you open this chest, and this chest is a little bit unique, there's only a few like it, there's this pheromone that activates. And the spiders drop down. But if you have the torch, you're okay. Even then, you just let Ben Hart do everything. But yeah, see, they're mostly perfectly docile for the most part. They'll still, like, you know, they'll jump around. They might attack you, but... otherwise, yeah, if you have the torch out, you're perfectly fine. And again, you have Big Boy Ben Hart killing them. I'm going there now. Good. Also be careful, they can destroy the chests. Ah, see, look how cute it is. Say that horse, hey! Hey, put that light out! You put that light out, please? Hey! You put that light out, let me come out there. Hey! See, they're cute. They're real cute. Hey! Listen! You put that light out, friend. They got little mustaches. Oh, and he turned his head. He's so cute. Except for the, like, razor fangs they got on their mouth right there. Oh, you shy. Ah, he's so shy. I like that animation. Hey! Hey! Oh, he's showing the butt. Hey! See, there's nothing to be scared about. Automatic door. Now that's scary. Shake that ass. Watch yourself. And we get a human effigy. And oh boy, an actual illusory wall. No japes. Is this a boss? Yes. Great, now I'm covered in water. I was going to go over the fact that it's probably holy water. It's probably holy water. Oh, it's a priestess set. Traditional headpiece worn by Drangleic clerics. The clerics of Drangleic have retained their nominal status throughout the ages, but were always at arm's length from the royal family. If you remember, Vendrick doesn't really care for them. They're there, but they're only there for, like, funerals, basically. As if their existence was little more than a formality. It is customary for clerics to wear different garbs depending on their sex, but the reason for this practice is unknown. This is a woman's headpiece. So that's priestess. So woman. The woman set. So everything has the same description. Not a bad looking set, but I don't think something I would really wear for any characters. And of course, you'll hear the very aggravating. That would be Nagri. It's him, the prowling noog. Ah, spider! Ah! Bad dog! So this boss is stupid easy, and we're gonna do it in one hit. Let's boof our whip, and Ben Hart will get in here eventually. So we got the Prowling Magus, and we got his congregation, which would be all these fucks. So really the most you have to worry about is every other enemy in this room except the Magus. However, he will heal the congregation. It's cool looking though, the mask that they have. They still retain they retain their beard. Okay, Ben Hart, don't actually die to the Magus. That'll be really embarrassing. For you, not for me. Roll into all the holy water. And yeah, just me and this stupid idiot. It's time for an all-out attack! Praise the moon. And we get a Titanite slab for that. Because that's okay. Interesting statue here. She's holding like a turnip, I guess? I don't know, or like a piece of hair, or like cloth. Yeah, you know, it's probably a, oh, what is it? A miracle catalyst of some sort. I always forget the name of them. Talisman. And then she got a book. Now, if you were to possibly assume what they were going over, or who they were praying to, which goddess this would be. I would probably say it would be Nema? If not Nema, I'd go with Hanleth, but that kind of sounds like a male name. Or it could be Kaitha. No, there's nothing here that really points to it being any goddess in specific. So, it's like, who's to say? I like the design of this church, or the chapel here, with it, being in the rock, and then the roof is interesting to say the least. You'd almost think that there were columns that were supposed to be here in the pews. Very simple. I broke a door and a spider flew out. I should have broken the door and stood up in the ground. Oh my God. And then we have a ladder here. A metal wooden ladder, yes. So they added these spiders in Scholar. I don't know why, but they're here. They're docile. Oh, excuse me. Even if you attack them, they won't all attack you at the same time. Otherwise, they just hang out in the wall. Cleric's Small Shield. A small shield used by clerics on pilgrimage. Enchanted with a somewhat fragile blessing that allows spells to be deflected by parrying. Specially crafted to provide extra durability and some level of physical defense. Surprisingly, with it being a small shield, it's still better than the Cleric's Parma. Which, granted, aside from the grooves in it, this looks more sturdy than this. That's what I think, anyway. Some Skeptic Spice. Fading Soul. Then we got this jolly fellow here. Also, there's that back there. We can't go back there. I don't know why. Yeah, if you remember, someone similar in Dark Souls 1 wore the same garb.
Seems to be bothering you. Yes, I can tell. It is written upon your face. You have doubts about something you did.
Not yet.
I am Cromwell. Regret, anguish, disillusion, bewilderment. What wonderful gifts they are. Together, they are the essence of life. Don't you agree?
Just like the torch.
But now you're lost, bewildered by your own actions. You poor little thing. Yes, how tiny and frail are we. But if your heart is yet sincere, your sins will be forgiven. Now is the chance. Demonstrate your sincerity to me.
So this is Cromwell the Pardoner. He is very special in comparison to I forget his name from Dark Souls 1. I am Oswald of Kareem from Dark Souls 1, in which he is not fucking insane, and he also he offers very good services. So I've explained before, sin in this game works in which if you kill an NPC, you'll gain sin. If you betray your covenant, I think, and join another, I think, you gain sin. If you kill another player, if you do any misdeeds, basically, anything bad, you gain sin. Cromwell here will pardon your sins and decrease your sin level, and that way you won't get invaded by the Way of the Blue police, because they target people with their blue eye orbs, or their cracked blue eye orbs. They target people with high sin, so they'll invade people who have sin's world, and whenever you die to them, you lose sin. So it's like a double-edged sword in a sense. It's like the more you do wrong, or like the more people you kill while you invade, the more likely you have a chance of getting invaded back as well as you're going through the levels. But here we can buy the White Priest set. Traditional headpiece of the Drang Lake clerics. The clerics of Drang Lake were not viewed with particular reverence, and their positions were only preserved as a nod to tradition. It is customary for clerics to wear different garbs depending on their sex, but the reason for this practice is unknown. This is a men's robe. So we'll just go ahead and buy all this. And then he also has the bite rings, so this highly suggests that he's probably from Kareem, just like Oswald was. Because if you remember, I think last time I was saying, the bite rings were commissioned by Sir Arstor of Kareem. Though they never say who the craftsman is. However, the fact that they were commissioned by somebody from Kareem probably says that they were from Kareem. Probably. One of several bite rings, known for their peculiar design, increases poison resistance. The similar, oddly disturbing design of these rings suggests a common source. Whoever the master craftsman was, he clearly knew his trade. Again, not Sir Arstor of Kareem that made these. He commissioned somebody to make the bite rings. It's important to keep in mind. But yeah, you have one for poison resistance, bleeding resistance, and then also curse resistance. And dark approaches. And then you can also buy some miracles from him as well. We've read all of these just about before. I don't think we've read this one. Amidst lightning in random directions, scholars bicker over whether this is the original lightning spear or a derivative. Probably a derivative. One can never gain full control of the power of the gods. But with a little favor from Lady Luck, this spell will destroy your foes. So it launches into the air, and it casts a bunch of lightning bolts. It's a pretty goddamn good spell. Perseverance enwreaths its caster with a pure veil, grants temporary resistance to status effects. Lindelt ascetics are sent to distant lands for proselytizing, and self-training, but many of them decide not to return. And finally, Scraps of Life. An esoteric spell created by Navlan, the infamous exiled sorcerer. First we're hearing about this Navlan. Awakens the soul of the long-buried dead. The heretic Navlan was executed along with his entire village, and the mere utterance of his name became a crime. Some say it was because he sought to restore the banned art of resurrection. Spooky. We'll hear more about Navlan, see some of the spells as we move forward. Crystal is refusing to sleep. Can you threaten her to sleep so I can clip it and make her sleep, pretty please? Who's Crystal? That's the first question. Who's Crystal?
Anyone can be forgiven, as long as he is sincere. No matter how terrible the sin. Surely, we all deserve mercy. Yes.
Crystal was in the chat the other day. Okay. Ingrid's girl. Okay. Crystal. Hey, Crystal. I'm going to ask you. Crystal, listen to me, Crystal. You got to go to sleep. It's time to sleep. Okay? Get some rest. There will be more time tomorrow. Okay? I know you want to keep doing things now, but it's important you get your sleep. Don't be like me. Look at my bags under my eyes. Don't be ugly old man like me, okay? Don't become an old man. Get some sleep. Okay, Crystal, we'll see you tomorrow. Good night. There.
Anyone can be forgiven, as long as he is sincere.
You say she's just a friend, or you say she's just a friend.
Surely, we all deserve mercy. Yes.
Yes.
Surely, we all deserve mercy. Yes.
So you actually really chill guy in comparison to Oswald from the first game with his incredibly creepy laughing. Thou art done, or oh, what is it? I forget the first line, but "'Tis only human to commit a sin." It's part of where I get my creepy laugh from. Actually, it's exclusively him. I love Oswald. So yeah, if you sinned, then you have to pay souls.
We must never forget our sins.
And it can get really expensive. Really, really expensive. So we're gonna dab on out of here. I'm gonna almost die. I'm gonna get a cracked eye orb right next to the church. I'm gonna lurk for a minute. Enjoy your lurk for 1 minute. I will see you in 1 minute. Okay. We are now at the chapel threshold, and I am now leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye. I'm done. Goodbye. 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 Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. I brought tea and cock. Cock. Okay. I say it's about time we gift out that second, oh boy, that second, tier 1 subscription. Yay. First person in chat who puts, the phrase, or who puts the word, gopher. First person who writes the word gopher in chat, you get that tier 1 sub. I'll gift it to you. So go. First gopher in chat. Just type the word gopher. Gopher? No. Like the animal. The animal. The animal, Tark. That sounds odd. It's an animal, Tark. Do you know what a gopher is? Oh, gopher. Congratulations, Tark. You can't spell gopher, and you don't know what a gopher is. You did it. Good job. You bastard. You bastard. You bastard. You bastard. Oh, hey, Maelstrom. Thanks for the gift sub to Tark. Tark, welcome. Enjoy the Smugland. And we still got one more tier 1 gift sub to give out, and then we have the tier 3. It doesn't help me overtake him. Well, then somebody else should have spelled gopher. So yeah, we got one more tier 1 sub to gift out, and then we have the super big special tier 3 later on. So if you want to chance at that super special tier 3 gift sub, oh boy, make sure you're still in chat, hanging around. Hey, can I do a thing? That's very non-specific. I don't think I can gift you a tier 3 even if I wanted to, Bri. Yeah, because your sub is still active. When that runs out, then yeah. But I think that's like the end of the month still. Eh. Got you. Got you! Decided not to do the thing. I shall leave it to you. What was the thing? What was the non-specific thing? Now I need to know. So we got some spiders. Spiders are really weak to fire. Also, I'm really weak to death. But again, oh-ho, what is this? A woo? Bam, I didn't even need to light this up with a flame butterfly. Could have just lit the bonfire, don't worry about it. I was debating gifting a sub because apparently I can. You've always been able to. Hey, I mean, if you want to save me $5 later on, or, you know, give me support, that's always nice. I get $2.50. I will not turn down a gift sub. So here we have another kind of rare enemy. There's not too many of them in the game, and their set is very difficult to get. Would that mean I have to pay for it? Yes. That's what gifting a sub is. You pay $5 plus tax. And depending on what you give, I get half of it. So for $5, I get $2.50. For 10, I get 5. And for 25, I get would it be like 12 something or so. Anyway, yeah, these bitches here. Fuck you, bitch! And then they yeet. Alright. Now you could slide down this if you're a loser. Or you could go another way. Now there are 2 ways to go here. Now you could go this way, head to the bottom there, or we could try to head down here, which I'm gonna try to do. Yeah, this is another one of those areas where it's like, yeah, I'm totally gonna fall in. Don't fall in. Yeah, these sorcerers are relentless. Oh my god, I didn't die. Okay, so I swear there used to be a dragon bone here, and they jebaited me, so great. That is not worth it at all. But yeah, this is another one of those areas where it's like you have to backtrack a little bit, constantly. And also, that door always opens. It always makes that door noise. It's like, who's opening the door? Where's the door? Can't make it, dude. Door's stuck. Door is stuck. So yeah, that's pretty odd. So again, more of those, that flaming corpse mass on a rock. Where are you going? Where are you going? And I missed him. And he's dead. Again, they really like committing suicide. the way through to the rest of the area. Later on, there will be something here. No, nothing right now, obviously. Darkback number 3. I did not even know you left. Welcome back. Ah, spider! Ooh, smart spider. Ah, stop it. Die. Die, Speedor, do. A random assortment of some stuff. Can't break that. No reason. Okay. I don't remember what this leads to. So yeah, most of this area was kind of sanded in. I don't even think that's the right word, so sanded. So I may have forgotten how to clip. Oh my god! Okay, so you're looking at the screen. Bottom right, there's a little, like, clipboard looking thing. You know, the thing that's like, take one, action. You click that. That's it. Oh, you son of a bitch! Where you going? I got him. This isn't Dark Souls 3, though. I have to get back up there. Basilisk, without his eyes for whatever reason. Maybe it's a younger one, or they got fucked up. Then we have these guys. So this is the reason why these spiders are fucked. Because they'll just latch onto the backs of these hollows here. Really gnarly looking, too. Clear out the spiders. I'll take a look. It has disappeared since last time. Well, you're lying. Refresh? You're lying, Morgan. But yeah, these guys are fucking gnarly. Their tongue doesn't work exactly. It kind of clips through their jaw. Whenever they move. Or at least when they attack. Yeah, the spider in the back. Oh, no, wait, that's not... Oh, my God, that's not even his tongue. That is the spider's claws. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I don't even think these guys are, like, even remotely alive. Yeah, I think this is literally just the spider controlling this guy. I thought these were hollows. Yeah, I don't even think they're hollows. I think these are just corpses. Actually, they kind of remind me. They look like really skinny regenerators from Resident Evil 4. If you don't know what a regenerator is, look it up. That would be regen narrator, like a fridge. Actually, maybe these guys are hollow. Because they kind of stick their arms out. I mean, they're walking. It's like, how is the spider making them walk? But they have these, like, weird, like, tentacle-looking kind of shiny things on their legs. I can't tell if that's rope around their waist or not. I almost want to say it's their intestines, which would be like, Jesus Christ. It doesn't look like it, though, because it wraps around the other side. No, it definitely is a cloth. At least it looks like it. Good news, you can roll and still be zoomed in, by the way. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to look at these guys so much, but... He once did for the vacuous ROM. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. Oh! Oh! Ah, cos. Or some say cosm. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. She once did for the vacuous ROM. Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, I still can't tell. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Stop looking at this disgusting corpse of a man. It's a lot of sand. Oh, guys, say the thing. Say the thing. Look, it's a skeleton. Say the thing. Ah, skeleton boy. Do not give up. You have fond memories of here? Please explain. I do not think anybody really liked this area that much. It's very small as well. There's not a lot to Seldora. Like, once you actually get into the part here. Well, I just do. I like it. That's fine. I ain't saying there's any issue with you liking it. I just wanted to know reason. Oh, I know why you like it, actually. You like it because of the pickaxe. Oh, boy. Dusty, you bet your ass I'm going to try to get the pickaxe. The door is too heavy to open. Oh, no. What do we do? Well, you can see all this sand for one thing. You can see it kind of shook. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to go ahead and throw a fireball. You know, if I can... There we go. Ooh, sand explosion! Attack the door. Good thinking. And we can open this one just fine. But then this one's fucking locked. How do we open that door, Bri? Huh? How do we open that door? But, yeah, so, we'll have to come back there much later. I still wish you could fucking like these. It's so disappointing. So disappointing! Attack it. Sadly, no. That ain't gonna work. However, if we jump through here, we can get to the other area. We also get memed on by spiders. We can also fucking miss. Thank you. Oh boy, we can summon Bashful Ray. Ray. Now he's dressed up like one of the, he's got mostly the, what is it, the, dark set on. Or more specifically, what is it? The shadow set, my bad. But ooh. It's Ornifex. Boss weapons! Get them boss weapons. I mean, yeah, Dark Souls 2 is probably one of my favorite games. Probably my favorite Dark Souls game. I like the variety. Hey, Malastro 15. I understood that reference. God. Ah, man, who remembers when I had a 15 on my name? Man, that was like a long time ago at this point. So it says Crescent Axe. You think, okay, it's a great axe. Okay. No, this is a halberd. This is totally a halberd. You cannot tell me this is not a halberd. But sure, let's wield it like an axe. A really long axe. I don't. You weren't here long enough. I used to go by Malastrom 15. What are your, like, 3 favorite areas in Dark Souls 2? Oh, I don't know! Let me think. Scholar Iron Keep, and, the Flame Tunnel before Blue Smelter Demon. That's my top 3. I don't know, let me think. I don't know, Broom Tower is up there, though. I want to say that's one of my favorites. Shrine of Amana, purely for aesthetics, might be my favorite. I don't know. A bronze great axe with a crescent-shaped braid. Its long handle gives the weapon great reach. One senses that this axe was once imbued with a sacred power, but only traces of it remain. Perhaps those who bless this axe are no longer with us.
Who the fuck cares?
I mean, if I'm gonna be real, who the fuck cares? I think that's mostly just a fact that it's a reference to Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls. Oh, then we got a spell. We got Soul Vortex. Soul Vortex. One of the lost sorceries preserved only in the Undead Crypt.
Gee, that sure is weird. Why is it here? Oh, why is so preserved only in the undead? Why is it here then? Oh.
Extremely difficult sorcery to evade, making it very effective against frisky foes. Only preserved in the Undead Crypt. Okay, idiot. Mostly for aesthetics, I love snow and snow in games. That's fair, too. That's fair as well. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! It took you that long to clip? Good God. I mean, if you're on mobile, that makes sense. So these crystal lizards are very unique. They are only in Dark Souls 2, and there's only a few. Now, instead of blue, they're red. Why are they red? Oh, well, let's go up. Let's go a little closer. Yeah, they do that. That's okay, we had to backtrack anyway. That saves me a homeward bone, because we had to go the other way. Trust me, it's actually worthwhile. That's actually helpful. I mean, it's slightly inconvenient because then I have to use another effigy, but whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, so yet again, more ways to go. We can go down that way, from that way, or we can go along this way, back down this way. Wait, there's more than one? Yeah, there are at least 2. Gutter's a good area. Gutter is a good area. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite of the poison areas, but it's not bad. Okay, so now we're going to go down this way. We're going to try to go down this way. Again, these sorcerers are just the worst. I'm pretty sure there was only one previously right here. I think they're talking backwards. If I remember that right. I think they're talking backwards. But so yeah, there's a lot of spiders. You can drop down the hole, though. But we're going to go down the metal wooden ladder. Yay. the bonfire real quick. We're gonna light the bonfire real quick. We're gonna light a torch. And then we're safe. It's as simple as that. We're all safe now. Just never unlight this torch. Also, this may look like an illusory wall. It's not. You ever feel like you have a hair in your mouth? I feel like I just bit a part of my mustache. I think we were all in agreement to that. The hair or the medulla hub? Because again, I still think I might like the Nexus more, purely for its architecture. I don't know. I like Medulla because yes, it's pretty, but there's just not much to it in terms of like NPCs and whatnot. I like the area. I like the lore behind the area of it being a dumping ground for misfits and such, and it's always been that. And it continues to be that, even with the curse. But come on, it's the Nexus. Have you seen those statues? Have you seen the Demon Souls playthrough? Go watch it. It's like the Dark Souls 2 lore playthrough. Also, they dig in the sand. I don't know why. They dig in the sand, though. Oh, so yay, it's gun 3. Oh, great. Ah, protect me, spiders! No! But I have at least, like, 2 souls. You're so bad, gun 3. Stop it. I think he actually does have a secondary weapon. That or a shield. I know he pulls out something else. He can, anyway. Yeah, he's very annoying. Alright, bye, gun 3. Up next, gun 4. Hey, we got a drop from him. Cool. Sellsword Luet is the best summon. He's a true bro. He is. He takes all the aggro. He's a good tank. Here's a hole. That's it. We're gonna go ahead and light this. Yeah, there weren't this many spiders either in Scholar. Sorry, in Vanilla. There are more in Scholar. Meant the Medulla comment. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If Medulla isn't my favorite, it's my second favorite. Get rid of all the spiders. They're just being very annoying at this point. I have a plan to overtake Tark. Break my sleep schedule. Very good. Why do you even need a sleep schedule when the plague is outside? I'll probably fail. We'll just leave the stream on. Mute it if you have to. You'll still get points. You just, you won't be able to, you know, open the chest. Tark is back for the last time. I'm assuming that means you're not... The next time you leave will be the last time. Switch from PC. Okay. And finally, we can get in this fucking area. Another lockstone. So that we can go back to the Pharaoh stores. Yeah, and then we have all these. So, without flipping out, let's go over exactly why. Okay, for starters, we have ones here that have, like, what looks like a seam up them. They're clearly girls because of, like, the hairband kind of hat-looking thing. It just... They look like little girls. To me, anyway. They may have a stone chest. I don't even know if they're stone. Another thing. The arm on that, for all of them, not connected. That's just B team. Probably Ornifex made these in her spare time when she wasn't making boss weapons. We have this really neat little candle here. Looks like a, well, I mean, it's not that neat. I thought it kind of, you know, spiraled around a little more. Spirals. Spirals! Ah! Spirals! Everything's a spiral if you really look at it. The whole world is made up of spirals. Uzumaki! Spirals! Sorry. Anyway, and then we also have these dolls here. Same ones. It's just they don't have arms or legs, and they have a hole in them. You could maybe say it's something to do with, like, the undead curse? Maybe? But, and, like, that's not even where the heart is. So it's like, you can't say, oh, they're heartless. No. The only thing I could think for these is that they're somewhat akin to, yeah, the dork sign. And it's like, why do these ones have this, like, slit up them, and then these ones don't? Maybe Ornifex is just making sex dolls. That might just be the case. Ornifex is a mega pervert. Ornifex might just be a mega pervert. I mean, she's naked. She's got her vagina out all the time. I mean, look at how sharp it is. There's lore behind that vagina. Let me tell you. But yeah, and then some of them are, like, I don't think they're differently sized. For the most part. Now, that is 3 dots. That is an ellipses. Also, yes, the Uzumaki anime is going to be great. It's going to be so stylish. I cannot wait. I can't wait. Remember in Alana's fight when the only NPC you can get in there is useless dude with a towel on his face and useless fist weapon? That's not a dude. That's oh, I forget her name, but she's fucking OP. Wait. Useless dude with a towel on his face. Yeah. No, that's Fisty girl. Fist girl. I forget her name. Yeah, she's a NPC. You can only summon the DLCs. But yeah, she's fucking awesome. She's great. She does pyromancies as well. She inspired one of my builds way back when. Her name is Boris. Her name is not Boris. But yeah, she's awesome. I love her. And it's like a, what is it? It's one of Zoli's, it's like a Zoli headpiece is the mask or the veil, as I'm pretty sure it is. Anyway, so enough speculating on Ornifex's sex room. She's clearly a pervert. That's all I have to say. Has a gun.
Oh, we meet again, kind traveler. This is my workshop. In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith. I create all manner of equipment, using an ancient technique unique to my people. Normally, I only cater to a very select few. But I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice.
For free.
My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain that they will please you. I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique
It's a her. It's a female.
absolutely requires it. I trust you will understand.
They summon, I mean. Yeah, can I order one of these sex dolls? Thanks. Actually, that's probably bad to say because I'm just saying they look like little girls. Forget I said that to begin with. Oh God. Ornifex is the pervert here. She makes them. She makes them. Then again, I don't know. She's a pervert. She's naked. I'm not. No, so I never minded Ornifex's noises. Just stop. I'm trying. You're digging yourself into a deeper hole. Is it as deep as those chest cavities there? Whatever the fuck that is supposed to be. Why are those there? Why are these all here? FromSoft, explain yourself. Who did this? So we have a variety of stuff to buy. Do different sub-levels get different amounts of extra zenny? I'm not sure. I'd like to say probably. I don't know. Okay, look it up. Channel Points Guide. Having a subscription to a channel will additionally provide a 2x multiplier to the amount of points you earn through watching. No, it doesn't look like a higher sub-level affects it. Though, there is a chart to how it actually works, so if you want to look at it, it's right there. Anyway. I appreciate the thought if you were thinking of subbing for a higher tier. There's only emotes involved. There's, I think Waveland is tier 2, and then my face is tier 3, but I can always change that in the future. Murakumo, a curved greatsword said to have been brought to this land by a foreign warrior, so from the east, because name is very Japanese kind of inspired. Hold with both hands to make parrying possible. The super parry, yes! The exquisitely crafted wide blade makes deadly use of both its weight and smooth slicing action. A tough training regimen is required to master this sword. Dude, great. Super parries were amazing. If you hadn't seen it, I think a couple weeks ago somebody had clipped it. I made a bet with chat, and I was like, if I can super parry this, the one dark spirit that appears in Things Betwixt, once you light all the scones in Scholar, if I can parry this, then everybody subs, and I did it. And one person subbed. It worked. We're gonna buy this just because. My last build used the Murakumo originally. That was 3 years ago on stream. Partisan, a spear with a broad blade. The blade is widened and given extra weight to allow for slashing. The broader attacks of the partisan, however, make it less effective in narrow space. I used this on my Pyromancy build way back in the day. She had a really good fashion, too. I don't remember the legs and the gauntlets, but I know she had the Iron King crown on, and she had what is it? Tichy Gren's chest. The Brotherhood of the Dark Rapture Covenant, Brotherhood of Blood. good fashion. And or I might have changed that for the king's garb. I don't remember. Anyway, the previous stream character had Tichigren's garb anyway. That's irrelevant. The twin blade fashion, yeah, we already seen this. Composite bow, blah, blah. Fire arrows, crossbows, no, bleh. Fortified with fire are effective against foes vulnerable to magic and fire, such as undead or beasts. This is Bloodborne. I think we'll buy a couple of these actually. Also, I just felt myself eat my fucking hair. I felt like the souk. A sorcery that facilitates surreptitious activity, reduces the damage taken from falls. In the eastern land of Mira is not only the home of proud knights, there is also a traditional order of shadow knights who use any means necessary to carry out their orders. We'll get this for practicality. We might need it in the future.
The nature of an item is greatly influenced by the soul that was used to create it. They can be tricky to use, but when wielded properly, are extremely powerful. This is what I meant by unique. These wares are not for use by ordinary folk.
Ask Twitch, though. Yeah, that would be nice if you could earn if you could earn points from watching VODs. Like, even if you wouldn't get that bonus, even I don't know, maybe it would be more harder to calculate considering it has to be live. But hey, I appreciate you watching the VODs. Did not know that you were keeping up. It's much obliged.
It's hard to believe now, but this land was once a flourishing kingdom.
Oh, so if you got your PS4 controllers, go ahead and spin them. Just spin them like I do.
Came close to unlocking
It's addictive.
the essence of the soul. What a dazzling soul he surely had. Imagine what I might create with such a powerful soul.
You could create long, big, ultra great sword, or you could make big statue of Queen hammer. That's what you could make.
It is said that our technique originates from a strange being that inhabited this land. A pale beast.
What the fuck?
We don't
Hey! Hey! What? I'm talking to the bitch! She's still talking! The menu popped up! Where the fuck did that fucking prick come from? Why did it do that much damage? Why did I die? I was still in the dialogue! The fuck? That has never happened to me. Where the fuck did he come from? What the fuck? That is some bullshit. Fuck you. Just listening to Lord. She was talking about Safe. That's some bullshit. God, mail breaker. Ah! That's it. Well, I hate this stupid fucking game. We're done. Wow. I stood around there for how fucking long? And, oh yeah, now. All right, let's go ahead and get him. Let me open the door. What a fucking dickhead. And you kept talking. You act like I never fucking died. I'm shutting the damn door. Let me shut the door so it can immediately break. Ha, peace and quiet. I'm keeping the torch up. It's clearly what I should have done. Kept the fucking torch up. Goddamn bastards. I like how you're asking Tark to do it. I can't waste my points on such meaningless trite.
If you provide a wondrous soul, I will create one thing of your choice.
Get the fuck out of here. Not that you can attack me now.
This time, it is my way of saying thanks.
Oh my god, where the fuck did they come from? What a bastard.
Do you find me strange? Humans are always this way. The way you glare at any unfamiliar creature.
Oh yeah, I glare alright.
Mix of curiosity, fear,
And semen. Oh, yeah, okay.
No, hardly concerns me.
You have no eyes.
The nature of an item is greatly influenced by the soul that was used to create it. They can be tricky to use, but when wielded properly, they are extremely powerful. This is what I meant by unique. These wares are not for use, not
I'm talking to the bitch. She's only a bitch because she kept fucking talking. Assassin's Creed Seldora. Jesus Christ.
It's hard to believe.
Tell me about Seath again.
It is said a pale beast that lived long, long ago. We don't even know what exactly it was. If you find a wondrous soul, bring it by for me to have a look.
I'm never gonna forget this. Never gonna forget this.
Do you find me strange? You humans are always this way.
Oh, what a cute laugh. Motherfucker, let's read some lore. Let's lead some lore. Lost Sinner's Sword. An ultra great sword forged from the soul of the lost sinner. Its blade saps the life of its wielder. I thought it said slaps. This blade slaps. It does not. I'll explain. The true nature of this sword is unknown, even to the lost sinner herself. Those who choose this sword will share the burden of the lost sinner's misdeeds. Now, it's never necessarily confirmed what her misdeeds are and why she was a sinner and why she was locked up at the lowest point of the Bastille. You can maybe kind of think that, like, she tried to link the fire or something. I don't know. Because, like, again, you see, what is, like, a smaller version of the Witch of Izalith, or what is basically the Witch of Izalith, because we get the Old Witch Soul in New Game Plus, goes into her eye. But other than that, it's like... But the, yeah, so the sword is garbage. Because it scales with sin. It does not tell you this. It scales with sin. But it's still fucking bad. That's what I sound like in the morning. Going to bed. Alright, Nukes. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you in the VOD, I guess. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the talking to the bitch. Thanks for the clip. Take care. Or wait, tell you what, here. For that gift of that, for that great clip name. Here, I'll give you the third tier 1 sub for tonight. You bastard. You bastard. You bastard. Hey, Malistrom, thanks for another gift sub to Nagri. Nagri, welcome. Enjoy the single emote, but enjoy the 2 we'll get eventually. After tonight. Okay, so all we have left then is the tier 3 sub. I'll get that in a little bit, I guess. The Chaos Braid. A katana of unknown origin. Damage to foes also damages its owner. The peculiar pattern upon the blade suggests the sinister nature of this cursed blade. It is an alluring vortex and a lonely soul. You get it from the Old Witch Soul. And I'm too fucking weak to use it. Dragon Slayer Spear. A ranseur forged from the soul of the old Dragon Slayer. The spear of the knight, known as the Dragon Slayer, was imbued with the power of lightning and shattered the stone scales of dragons. Strong attack unleashes its latent power. Let me be straight here. Dragon Slayer Spear in Dark Souls 1 and 2 fucking suck. Because they do this like little... and they shoot a little lightning bolt. And it's such a piss poor, like, sounding lightning bolts. In this game, it's like... in Dark Souls 1, it's like a... so it sounds terrible. Dark Souls 3 is the best because you fucking charge that shit and then you fucking fire it off if you don't hit anybody. And even then, it still hits off. Man, Dragon Slayer Spear in Dark Souls 3 is fucking awesome. Get out of here. So we're gonna get the Weeb Sword.
Come back again if you find another soul.
Enough with the fucking spells! Excuse me. Oh yeah, so why is there this big geyser of sand? It's not a geyser, it's a hole. It's like a sand pit. Why is there a big sand pit? I don't know. It's there. Oh boy, a bunch of spider webs. Oh god, if only I could like really look at the area, you know? Oh boy, big ass heavy door. Oh boy, big ass heavy bars. You can only open this door from this side, by the way. Alright, we're gonna go back up. I too wonder who will get the tier 3 sub. I don't know if there will be enough people here today for anybody who's lurking to say anything or what have you. Hey, if you're interested and you're lurking right now and you haven't really spoken in chat, stick around because you may get a chance to get a tier 3 sub. I'll probably raffle it. Actually, yeah, I'll probably just raffle it. And it could be somebody random. It could be anybody. It could even be me. No. Okay, now that we have a goddamn moment. Here it is. Sword is cool. Again, I don't like the mechanic around. You take damage every time you use it. Thankfully, only when you hit enemies. By the way, can I ask everybody, next time you play Dark Souls, if you play Dark Souls, go ahead and check out the R1 after the katana. You do that kind of flourish. It's not good in Dark Souls 2. It's okay in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 has the best flourish after the R1 because you swing it down and you like this, it's like you're barely trying. You kind of just push it back, but respect the katana moveset. At least the one-handed R1. Then we got the pokes. That clearly did not touch the ground, but alright. I think it's longer than the Uchigatana. I want to say definitely. Yeah, definitely. And then the R2. which for years, up until maybe like last year or something like that, I don't know. For years, originally, when I had seen not so much as this, but this, I was like, why would you like flick the blade? Wouldn't that like that doesn't seem like a real thing. It is a real thing. It's a real sword technique. I'm glad they keep it as the R2 though, the second one, because I would much rather have a slash as the first one. The only issue is that we don't get much of a flourish anymore if we start using this. Though I do like that R2. I like how broad it is in comparison to Uchigatana's. But even then, that's more like a draw, if anything. But yeah, we'll try to get our stuff up for that soon. Okay, give me a hot minute. I really need to use the bathroom. And then we will. We're gonna get back to it. Okay, all right. So I'll be back in a few and enjoy the music stylings of that was me. The hilarious song, Silent Screamer. Yes, it is exactly what it sounds like.
trying to sleep.
The silent rear, if you will. Yee. I'm sorry for that debate. It was there.
Yee.
Nope. Okay. Here's the source for that last one if you want. Thank you for your patience. I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream so far. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Much obliged. Much appreciated. At this 3 hours, 35 and 42 seconds. Did I say 3,000? 3,035. You know, I was thinking in my mind. I didn't say it out loud. Actually, I did say it out loud. I said, yeah, we probably won't get this. I was like speaking to a video. I was like, yeah, that probably won't happen until like 2020 something. I think I said 2022, and I was like, wait, dude, that's like future talk. It's like in the year 2027, 20, 25, 35. I still can't get over the fact that Neo Tokyo and Time Splitters 2 takes place last year. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, Bri. I guess you're gonna miss out on them channel points. Oh, channel points. Got some channel points. But, you know, if you want to head off and sleep, that's fine. Maybe. Maybe not. I thought you were just saying you were gonna break your sleep schedule. You're gonna try. It's been like maybe half an hour. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna solve the murder! And never mind. It's 2 a.m. I mean, if you think... It's okay. You do you. I mean, I could try to stay up later. You do you. Yeah, I'm fucking with you. You do you. If you get enough, have a good sleep. If you stay in, break your sleep. Have a good. Have a great summer, hags. That's what I say. Okay, enough is enough. I had it with these motherfucking stinks on this Monday to Friday plane. Everybody buckle up. About to open some freaking windows. Oh god. Oh jeez. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I don't know if I've ever seen that attack. Or at least it's been a long while. It's probably been like 3 years. I think this area has had the most deaths so far. Which is saying something, because it's not that difficult. It's just all the fucking sorcerers they added in Scholar! Shut the fuck up! It's good level design, guys. See, don't ask Tark, because then he's going to tell you to leave. And he'll be like, haha, ulterior motives. I get all the zenny. Okay, where the hell was the other spot I was going to go to? Eto, ano. Oh, wait, the other way. That's right. I do have to drop down, just the other way. Also, that weirdly flickering light. So you're never going to get Gree's attention that way. You got to be like, oh, hey, Gree. Hey, Gree. God damn it, Gree. Am I right, Gree? God damn it. That's right. I'm talking to you, Gree. Goodbye. I'll see you in a minute. 100% I thought I was going to miss that and not hit it. Excuse me, I'm just coming through. Don't you be shipping me? I didn't say that. I said nothing about that. Ah! Ah! Go away. Oh my god! Stop! Okay, Bri. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Also, secret lever. Secret lever! Why was this built? Secret lever! Why does this exist? How does this work? This makes no sense. Secret lever! Secret parkour! Secret lever. Secret mimic? Nope. Ritual band +1. Yes. Oh, look at that. Secret wall demon. My god. Jesus Christ. Secret wall demon. My god. It's wall shadow. Hey, Yugs, we gotta... You gotta summon you gotta summon your dark magician, Yugs. I'm trying, Joey. I'm trying. That's it. That's it. Also, I hate this because it doesn't connect to the ground, and then again you have to go back up. And I this area sucks for backtracking. I think that was it in this area. I better take care of the spiders. Wait, no. I wasn't sure until I heard that. I'm trying. I said Yugs. Hey, Yugs, you gotta summon the dark magician. Ah, fuck, and we gotta get the pickaxe too. Ah! This area never ends! Ah! Look at all the spikes! Oh, I love... So they added these guys in Scholar, I'm pretty sure. I love that they did, because then we get such great things as this right here. So these cause bleed? Or no, I don't think they cause bleed, but they hurt. These little pointy rocks hurt. So, watch as I throw something at them. Oh, it's a fucking enemy! Get the enemy! Ah, point. Ah, let's get the enemy! They all take damage. It's wonderful. It's just wonderful. Ow. Ow. Again, the sequel. Oh god. Cart. Yay! I got gloves. Long gloves commonly worn by peasants. Normal wear work. More fit for farming than fighting. Yay. Yeah, not great. I really like the Gurm gloves. I use these on my first build as well, my very first character, for a while. Because, I mean, they're short gloves, yet they weigh 5 pounds. It's like, what? But yeah, more of these rocks from down here. Yeah, think about, like, yeah, like right up there is where we were before. And you got these items in here, so it's like, Okay, yeah, they don't cause bleed, they just slightly hurt when you move. It's really dumb. Why they even included that, I have no clue. But hey, one of the bodies had a Titanite on it, so... Mining, yay. And another speeder door! Okay, so the best thing you can do for this area... In fact, I'm not going to waste it. This area coming up ahead here is... I thought it lit that. Never, okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and light it now. Still wish you could do it with Pyromancy. For when I come back. Okay, that's what I thought this was. Okay, best thing you do is light a torch for this area up ahead, because there are a ton of spiders. And again, I don't know what the purpose was for having these spider doors. I mean, aside from the Duke's dear Freya. And I guess the Duke liked spiders. That's the only reason that there's any explanation for why there's so many spiders around. Oh my god, look at all these spiders! Oh no. Oh man, here she is. Manhunter O'Hara. Manhunter O'Hara. This is the one I was talking about towards the beginning of the Lorethrough. She has this long, like, shirt. She's got the Ferris hat. Long shirt. By that I mean the Painting Guardian robe. And then she's just wearing Zoli's skirt and heels. It's such an odd NPC. Or an odd faction, anyway. But yeah, these spiders are helpful because they'll just they'll break the furniture. And then this here was added in Scholar. Oh no, my god, it's a pilgrim. It's a pilgrim, pilgrim. Look out for the pilgrim, pilgrim. So he's got the world famous pickaxe. I got the world-famous parry. Also spiders. Hello. like how, by the way, even though I was far away from them, and now I have the torch, and it's like, oh no, no, never mind, back off. Everybody back up. Back up, everybody. Ah, come on. You can die in there. Goodbye. Stupid spider. Yeah, I know, spiders are real hard to get through. Okay, we're should be good now. Stop that. You stop that. Motherfucker, you just heal. Okay. Oh, wait, I can actually wield the Murakuma. Nice. Cool. Just stop jumping. It's timed poorly. And then he's jumping again. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, let me heal. Let me slowly heal. Okay. Ah! Okay, now I'm anticipating how fast it is. Stop jumping! Stop it! Let me just get it! You will die! Ah! There we go. One more. Get out of here. Oh boy, I think that's a rare drop actually. Peasant trousers +5. Oh my god. Same thing as before. Wow, what a rare drop. I'm glad I can actually wield the Murakuma, though. That makes me happy. It's nice. Yeah, I just have to get enough, what do I need, like, one more point in strength? 2. And then, I need 2 more points in strength, 2 more in dex. So yeah, that guy was added in Scholar. That shit's locked. And you'll see here, he was getting stuck on some of this before. Now, it may sound like wood. In fact, these are mushrooms. Why are they here? Really dumb reason. We'll have to see that after we finish up the area, though. Oh no, a spider. Oh god. Oh, he freaked out. Actually, wait. 1, summon you. Why not? 2. Yeah, I like Manhunter O'Hara. She has a great bow and a crossbow. It's like, what are you doing? So you'll see through here, really impractical the way that's set up. You have to climb a ladder in order to get to this area. I'm in practicality when this area was not like this before. So these spider webs, even larger than the couple we had seen from before. Excuse me. But you can actually walk across these. Make a little fun squishy noise, but you're slowed down. That's the issue. Thanks for trying. I appreciate it. Yay, more torch. The Pharaoh's Lockstone. Yeah, after this area, tell you what, we'll go back to Mahula. Right, you got magic. Yeah, him with the great bow. You missed, but styling. Yeah, we'll go back to Mahula. We'll level up. And then we'll go back to Doors of Pharaohs. Get the one thing I was talking about. And then we'll go ahead and we'll feed a pig some mushrooms. We'll try to, anyway. Oh my god, they're smart. They brought torches too. Yeah, hardcore parkour. You also can't jump on these either. Yeah, I like the design of this area. It's just very nonsensical how it is. Because, like, you don't see any stairs anyway. Motherfucker. What? Yeah, you're really doing it. Oh my god, it's called move. Oh boy, time for the man, the myth, the legend. Ashen Knight Boyd. You'll see he's fully decked out in Royal Knight garb. And he has best stock. He was with the original game, though. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Manhunter O'Hara, because she did a gesture, she was added in Scholar. So we got our crew. Bit of meaty looking ribs there. Yeah, get him. I don't remember if you can summon Benhart for this fight or not. Okay, and I don't have any fingers. I'm gonna say I could finger myself. Ha ha ha. All right. Actually, I wonder if they would have been scared to cast light. I don't think so. I'll have to try that another time. After the boss fight, I'll come back. Okay. Let us proceed. Pulsating red. What's happening? Plucks of the cords. Speedors. They're climbing up the dragon mouth. That's a dragon. There she is, in all her beauty. The Duke's dear Freya. Pretty goddamn sick spider, though, I will say. I like her attacks as well. They're pretty neat. Like the one where she, like, goes back and then goes forth. I like that one. So the trick here, she has a really cool back as well. Also, it shoots lasers, so that's great. So she has two heads. And she's got semen-spitting webs. Also, my blade just unbuffed immediately. Hey guys, I'm almost there. Yeah, so it is not good to get hit by that, because you're gonna fucking die. So yeah, she can't take any damage anywhere else, so it's best if you just hit her heads. Also, as you get closer, I don't know if it's her or if it's like the area on the ground near her, but it's like harder to move. I think it might be her attacks. Yeah, that's that rock back and forth attack I was meaning. Ow. Aw, damn it. You can knock off her heads as well. You can even knock off both, and then you... I think you can't beat the boss. But, ow. A bump on my head. So yeah, you can knock off her heads, and then they'll be still in the world and area after you kill her, and then you can treat it like a soccer ball or a football. Yeah, it's too bad. Soul of the Duke's dear Freya. Soul of the Duke's dear Freya. The Writhing Ruins Keeper. The Writhing Ruin is an ancient thing whose shadow remains cast over the land. It first took possession of a solitary insect, but grew its power, feasting on the wealth of twisted souls found in the land. Now, I'm not entirely certain what the Writhing Ruin is supposed to be. I'm trying to think in relation to the lords. So you have the Four Kings, Witch of Izalith, Seath, and see, I always forget the other one. I always forget one. And I even remembered Four Kings this time. Oh my god, who the fuck is the other one? I swear to Christ, I always forget the one, just one lord. Neato. But it's like none of them seem like Writhing Ruins. And then you have a deceased dragon. It's hard to tell if this is actually a everlasting dragon. I want to say probably, but I'm earnestly not certain because of things later on. In which we'll encounter what's essentially fake dragons. That sounds confusing now, but it'll make sense later. But it's fucking huge. That is for certain. At any rate, it's dead as shit. And we have this little, like, glowy soul thing. What? Oh, sorry, I forgot to take off these leggings. Yes, I don't know why it's like that, why the soul is kind of sitting there, and even then it's... I don't know. We did not get another big soul, however. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it did at the very least say that Freya was feeding on souls. And that's how she grew so big. But if we move through... Is that naturally formed? It's hard to tell. There's no doorway at any rate. And then here we have this. This would be the Lord, the Duke. That was owned by Freya. You can see the cage that she was probably kept in. She was probably a little bit bigger, so she couldn't slip through. But then she grew to that mass. One of these from the, I guess, Star Charter, what have you, from the boat in No Man's Wharf. Nice laugh. Plenty of times people would leave messages here. I can't take this. This is the only set, I think, like this in the game. I don't know what those are exactly. Something to do with Earth's rotation, maybe. One of those How to Live with Being Dead or whatever, or Dying, one of those books. Lots and lots of books. Duke's got a bit of a scruff. I always thought he was beardless. That's kind of neat. But yeah, this is the Seldora set, which you can see Mullen wears for whatever reason. But yeah, he's not really much. You get the Bright Stone Key, Fragrant Branch of Yore, and the Dark Quartz Ring +1. And then you have him do a little jig. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Aw, oh, man, he oh, fuck, he vibing. Ah, oh, man, again. Oh, man, I'm so glad they stopped Dark Souls 2. I'm glad they stopped ragdolls from being a thing in Dark Souls 2. Man, otherwise, you know, the players, this is a serious game, a really serious game in which the ragdolls should not be thrown around. No, they should just throw themselves around on their own. Why not? Room reminds me of the potion room from Shrek 2. It's been a while since I've seen that, so I can't say. And you have this really odd room here that only holds the primal bonfire. It's very strange. Originally, however, in vanilla Dark Souls 2, oh god. Good old Vengarl. I don't remember his name. Good old Vengarl, his body would be here instead. I think I might like it being here a little better, because it's very sudden, as opposed to, oh yeah, his body is like right up a cliff. You know, it's like it went farther. I don't know, it just seems cooler. Primal bonfire lit.
A primal bonfire was rekindled. That's great. Yay. Yay.
Let's see. A key to Brightstone Cove, Seldora. The eccentric Lord Seldora, known for his fascination with spiders, built a town and a personal fortune by mining Brightstone, those bright rocks. One day, the town was overrun by spiders, but Lord Seldora only stood by and watched eerily contented. What a fuck. Let's see, then we also got a ring bestowed upon students of a certain standard at the Melfian Magic Academy. Its dark-infused quartz increases dark defense. Pyromancer Glocken was criticized for crafting these replicas, but it is well known that they have saved the life of many a traveler. Yeah, it's just very sacred. We gotta build this whole room around the fire. This room is for the fire. This broken-ass sword. I mean, hey, yeah, if you really wanted to see the differences with Dark Souls 2, vanilla as opposed to Scholar, I mean, it is on the cheap. I don't know why you would want it, but because the multiplayer split between the two games, I don't see any reason why anybody would play Dark Souls 2 over Scholar at this point for multiplayer. However, it is good in terms of modding if you only want to mod the base Dark Souls 2. It's just you lose out on some of the stuff, like some of the graphical qualities that improved in this version. Yes, there are a very few.
The soul and the curse are one and the same. Your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
Lore. The lore of the land. Still wish weapons had sheaths and scabbards. Because Chaos Blade had a really good scabbard. Or sheath, not scabbard. Scabbard is on the back. Sheath is generally on the side. So yeah, we don't actually have a great soul like this. We only have Freya's soul, which is odd. Never even got to the first boss. Yeah, then I'd consider Dark Souls 3 your first game. Yeah, you can still see the very first time that I started playing Dark Souls 1, which was my first Souls game. You can still see that on my YouTube channel. I don't think I hid that. There should be a playlist, though. If there's not, I clearly hit it. That was like... God, that was like 2012, 2013. It was long ago. Soul of a hero of legend who has long ago gone hollow. You saw that the lightning buff was a lightsaber and you noped? Is there PvP? Does it look good? Well, here you are now. You goddamn fool. No! You should have not waited. I don't think we can upgrade our flame. Hi.
Hello again.
Hi.
How have you been?
I've been alright. Except for eating my mustache. Nope. I know for a fact we'll find a seed somewhere in the gutter.
It was a perilous trek across the mountain.
Yeah, that's great.
Wait! Wait! Ah!
Also, she casts the longest fucking shadow. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I cast that long of a shadow too. Dark Souls 2! It's got long ass shadows! There on the mountain. Oh. Okay. There on the mountain she stands, the master of pyromancy. She's naked. Hey, she took the gloves. She's wearing the gloves. What do you want me to say? She didn't have to take off her clothes just because I gave her gloves.
I knew you.
She's the weirdo. I just gave her the gloves. Fucking weird.
Everyone's so you're my...
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Okay, let me get my shit up first before I start anything.
Bearer of the seek lest.
I'm gonna level up!
Yeah, that's fair. What do you want? It's early. Oh boy, and look at that. We're not even halfway through the game. We're almost level 100. Dark Souls 2! To be fair, this game has the most bosses in it. That's something you'll hear about a complaint in terms of Dark Souls 2, is that there's too many bosses. I agree, but I mean, I do like some of the bosses still. Or not to say, I don't hate really any of the bosses, except for maybe like 2. Which would be, in terms of repetitiveness anyway, that I can think of off the top of my head, would be Blue Smelter Demon and, is it Lud and Zala? Or Zalin? The two kitty cats at the end of the Frigid Outskirts. Hi, it's me.
Oh. You do have a type.
The type. Oh, I type mate. Oh, I type mate.
This place is already dead.
That's great.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
Well, that's dismaying.
Yep, that's too bad. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Check on all my friends, except for Kale. Except, because I'm just checking up on him. I don't like him.
Even more flames have appeared.
Even more.
I don't know what yours, is it?
It's me! It's me, Kale! It's me! You fucking idiot!
I'm gonna chart a map. I'm never gonna leave Majula again.
God, what a fucking idiot. Hey, how's it going?
You need armor?
Yeah, probably. No.
Are you sure?
I meant to say probably not. Alright, let's see about upgrading the Chaos Braid. Which I believe gets a S in dexterity once you upgrade it enough. Also, that's almost at, that is at +7. I think we can probably finish that off.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried, really.
Yeah, I've been gone a while. Sometimes you just can't get it to stick. You can't force it. If you're trying too hard, you can't do it. You can't get it stuck. Alright. So you upgrade it since it's a boss weapon! Using petrified dragon bones. They're rare. I need a lot. No, I think it only goes up to +5. But already, that's, I think, equivalent to the... Yeah, that's almost equivalent to the Uchigatana right now. But it now has an S in dexterity scaling, so this is ultimately better. I'll finish this off. Except for the slab. I'll hold off on the slab. See if this only has a A in dexterity scaling. It's at the bottom there. Upgrade the dagger. Leave it at that. Upgrade our garb. Okay, it's probably okay.
How goes your journey? Take these. They should help a bit.
Thanks, Lodcrast.
Equipment can be strengthened with rare ore stone. My girl knows her stones. Now, there's a time for travels, but you can't wander the world forever. Even you must have someone waiting back home.
Yeah, they melted. I mentioned this.
Don't waste my time.
I just did stuff! See? You talk to him, and then... Oh my god, you do stuff, and then you talk to him, and it's like... Huh, let me just reset my dialogue. Frick you, Lenegrast. We have the Craftsman's Hammer, now we have the Blacksmith's Hammer. An ordinary hammer used by a blacksmith can be used as a hammer, but not to any great effect, as it was made to shape weapons, not serve as one. Yeah, that feels good. Feels good, man. Can't still buff this. I'm waiting for the Jew X-Back. Is that Shadowlands? Is that what the new one's supposed to be? Because I'd seen that was in beta now, I think. Yeah, Shadowlands. They're just copying Final Fantasy 14. Because they did their Dark expansion, I forget the name of it. They did it recently. Bleh. That's my argument. Okay, let's go ahead and spend the rest of our souls then.
Bearer of the seek less.
Oh boy, 3. Almost 4. Unintentional Mario. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's head to the doors. Alpha of the new tower thing looks awesome and good for non-raiders. Ah, yes! The tower. Yes. I know what you mean. I understand you. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. Oh, is it because I'm in the Rat Covenant? Okay, yeah, I usually... Oh, alright. Yeah, I usually don't do that. That is the case, yes? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot. It was like I'm ready to test out my new braid. Okay. I don't think I can, but... No. Cannot power stance yet. I'm not that big of a fan of the katana power stancing, honestly. It doesn't look that cool. So we have 2, so if we fuck up, we'll be okay. I'm pretty sure it's, okay, good. Yeah, you don't... Excuse me. Fuck, wait, they moved it. Right. It's down here. Yeah, meow meow. Yeah, it was in here. Okay, good. Hi, excuse me. Looking for a thing. It's in here, right? Yes. There you are. That's what we've been waiting for. This thing back in the day was meta for a long while. It still might be, as far as I know. Ah, see, now that statue's throwing the axes. Big old stone axes. Okay, it just took some time. A spear that was embedded in a stone statue. According to an old local legend, a great spear was used to defeat Santir, the walking statue. Perhaps this is that very spear. Oh, gee, I don't fucking know. I don't know, Hajime. Is this that spear with the fucking stone head through it? But it will be difficult to utilize such a thing in the manner of a spear. Your only choice is to swing it around and smite foes about the head. Or, if you break it, if you break it, you get rid of the head, and it becomes a, it has like a, twin blade moveset. I've never actually broken this, though, because I've never cared to use this. But, yeah, this weapon was pretty good back when... It's got spin. Yeah, as of right now, it's basically just a halberd. It's a cool weapon, though. Head included, it's cool. But yeah, it was always a matter of you have to break it, and it has 500 durability. Yeah, see, I never went through this area enough in order to actually have any issues with the axes. So I'm okay. Spin! Okay, next we'll head back to Seldora. And there are 2 things we gotta do. This might take a hot minute. Twin blades? No. I mean like the literal twin blade moveset like this. You use it like that. Not dual swords. Does not turn into dual swords. If I meant twin blades, I would say dual blades. Again, Dark Souls 2 is the only game that twin blades are a thing. You know, I want to assume that the reason they weren't included in 3 is because they didn't want to balance them, because it was such a pain in the ass balancing these things, I remember. I thought it would snap in half. No, the head comes off. The head breaks off, I'm pretty sure. In fact, I'll go ahead and look it up. Yeah, let's see. Come on, zombie man. Zombie heads, there you are. Zombie heads back in the day was great for seeing weapon move sets. He did like every single one. So this is yeah, with both of them broken. So the head mostly breaks off. So it is a spear, of course. So you can already see how it's used like a twin blade there. Interesting that it keeps the spin. That spin was god-awful, though. Get you stuck too many times. Just get backstabbed. There it is. Power stance, yay. That one was the absolute worst. I hate the halberd power stancing. It's terrible. The game with the most variety in weapons and armor is rated the worst of the series, right? Right? Okay, so here comes the trick. I'm gonna go ahead and clear the way now. That way it'll be easier coming along. Kills himself with the boulder. Very good. Kills two of his friends. Very good. He dropped the thing. Hope it isn't a life gem. He immediately got stuck in the ground. I need to switch rings. Oh, what did I have on before? Yeah, the Covenant's ring. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to drop this for the Ring of the Evil Eye. That'll help offset the damage that we take. Or is that per kill? Damn, hang on, I'm looking at stuff. You mind? For each enemy defeated. Okay, so that doesn't exactly offset that. Oh boy, I got a torch. I still like this weapon. It's just the damage factor. It's just... It's like, yes, it scales an S, but... Yeah, we cannot flourish anymore. Alright. That's too bad, but... Yeah, well. They're not even using hammers. They're using pickaxes. Get it right. God. Alright, now the trick for this is to aggro every single enemy and then die. In fact, I'm going to try to get both. So here comes the very fun process of leading these two boars out to pasture. I'm serious. Come along, boars. Pickaxe hobo sapiens. Ah! Don't give up, boar. Yeah, there used to be smaller ones, if I remember right, in that area, but now they're a little bit bigger. They also get bigger with New Game Plus. They'll turn into mega big boars. The charging speed is ridiculous, though. Come on, buddy. Don't run off the cliff. Oh, my God. Don't run off the cliff. I'll get one of you, at least. Your brother was a fucking moron. You're the smartest boar alive. Stop that. Leading you out to pasture, and this is how you treat me? It's Gree in boar form. My God. I've only done this one other time, by the way. This is how much I do not care for this. Come on. Come on. Attaboy. I'm not even going to suggest that this is you, Tark, because then it'll definitely fall off the cliff. Somewhere high. I wonder if they attack the boar. No. Good. Just playing the game with you in pig form. Or was until I yeeted. Oh, okay, then god damn it, Gree. I ain't leading the spiders out to pasture. That's not how this is working. Y'all can't eat the mushrooms. Okay, fuck, let me think. Which way was it? Okay, if I could just think like a second here. Mega slap. Okay, I don't think it'll be able to go that way. But I think that might be the way I need to go. Yeah, because then it... Yeah, it has to be this way. Alright, Boar, I'm trusting you to do some hardcore parkour, okay? I'm putting my faith in you, Boar. Come on, Boar. Oh, hey, you're already down. Yay! Hardcore parkour. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, I promise I won't turn you into bacon after you eat your shrooms. And I get the best weapon in the game. It's an okay weapon. Hardcore parkour. Very good. Very, very good indeed. Cursed Boar, weak you may be, but your parkour skills are incredible. Alright, come on, we're making it. We're almost there. We're very close. Come on. Come on down. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. It's a little jump. Yeah, there you go. Alright, a little farther. Careful, watch your step. Alright, now down here. Good boy. Alright, let me clear the enemies. Careful. He should still die in 2 hits, but I don't want to take that chance. The Dark Deva's voice appeared. Did I do that? I don't think I did Gundam's voice. If I did Gundam's voice, it would be something like this. My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction! I still can't remember their names! Alright, come on, everybody. Not everybody, only you. Only you. Come on, we're almost there! Oh, we're almost here! Come on! Come on! And here we go. This is apparently, I think, common in Japanese stuff, or it might just be, pigs in general have a, fondness for shrooms. I do not know. Because this appears in, Monster Hunter as well, for the, moss swine. Yay, and then he eats the mushrooms. And then we get the best weapon! The pickaxe! All that just for a pickaxe. Yes, really. And then we use the Brightstone key. Head on through here. Get this because... Stop. Stop. Bad boy. Let me open the damn chest. Hey, a fire seed. Great Fireball, Black Knight, Fireball, Black Knight, Ultra Great Sword. Okay. Okay, now let me see. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cast light. Did not mean to cast again. Nope, they do not care for the light. They are still attacking. Okay. Yeah, gotta go, gotta go. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you in therapy. Pigs love truffles. That's what it was. Alright, let's take a look at our mega ultra new weapons. Let's see. So we got... No. I was thinking it was a spell. We got Great Fireball now. It has 3 uses. The strongest form of Fireball, that's not true, creates a giant fireball that is hurled at foes. The exalted flame, long pined after, even if it would scorch our very flesh. I was once again given flesh. It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh. Yeah, okay. Ultra Great Sword wielded by knights who served the Lord of Light in a long-forgotten age. Even after their flesh was charred by the flame, they remained as strong as ever, and stood watch, challenging visitors to their land. So I might have mentioned this with a halberd. I don't understand why you have to have faith to wield it. However, it does fire damage, because that makes sense. It does not have a unique moveset like it does in Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. But it's still cool. And then our prize, our ultimate prize, pickaxe. A pickaxe used for mining. Not intended as a weapon, but packs a powerful punch. This tool, designed to crush hard rock, can easily puncture weaker forms of armor. Believe it or not, this weapon, despite being slow, and how it is in Dark Souls 3, actually really fucking good. Again, every weapon is viable pretty much in Dark Souls 2. Litcomp Gamma, 1982. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I hope you are. Yeah, it's pretty dang good. It's slow and easily predictable, but when it's not, it's, you know, good. Because you were seeing before how, granted I was super parrying, but it's pretty easy to get a parry off, because that lead-in is so slow. But yeah, put a buff on this. Oh boy. Eh. So yeah, pretty good. All right. Let me think. Where should we go next? Let's go back to Mahula to get another level up. What kind of weapon is it? A sword, katana, axe? It's a fucking diggy hole. Yeah, the diggy hole weapon. Which I'm surprised you're holding like this and not right out in front of you like this. Very surprised, actually. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Pickaxe breaks HA? Heavy armor? I don't know acronyms. Oh boy, 32 deaths worldwide! Nobody else has died, only me. Hyper armor. Ah. Heavy armor.
Hello again.
It's heavy armor. Mega heavy armor, dude.
I'm always here.
Yeah, I know. Good. Mega armor. Poise. MB. You're losing me again. It said 32, not 42. Do I need to go back? 32. You are 10... Yeah, you are 10 deaths... You're 10 deaths up, my friend. I heard 42. 32!
Bearer of the seek less.
Alright, we got enough for one. Ano. Yeah, I'll give adaptability 1. Sure. You've not allowed to die. This is not a no-hit run. Or a no-death run. Okay, where do we want to go to next? I guess the gutter. Guess we'll fall down a hole. I've been through half of my tea. Yet again. So I have to go to the bathroom again. So, give me just a minute this time. Before it was a couple minutes. I had to go extra poo. I meant to say extra bathroom, but okay. Yeah, I pooped. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hang on. So... Oh. Yeah. So I started the song and I was like, is this a cover? Is this a cover for Right on Time? Well, it's titled Right on Time. I think it's by... Who is this? It's just pitch change. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's terrible. Anyway, let me give you the real song right here. Really weird. I'm back. I bet you weren't expecting that. Broke my neck. I'm sure that wasn't great. Yeah, I forgot to mention, I really got into this song. I really like it. Not ironically. I genuinely like this song. There's also a metal cover as well. By good old Little V Mills. He is a great cover. He does a lot of good covers. He's a really good musician, Little V Mills. I needed that. Just talking about Ricardo. Yeah, it may not look like it, but I do enjoy my heavy ass shit sometimes as well. Not a lot of bands that I specifically enjoy. Like I'm like, oh my god, I love all their music. But there are some songs in specific I do like. Solution 45. I think I've mentioned them before. I enjoy their music. They have range. They have fucking range. They are really good, actually. Don't die 10 more times or he will be right. It's gonna happen. The matter will be either he counts them or I look at the rock again. The obelisk. Which I don't have to look at the obelisk again. Well, keep in mind, it's a matter of soul memory. Nothing has to do with the weapon itself matching you. That means nothing in Dark Souls 2. It's only through soul memory. Dark Souls 3 is the only one in the series that is based on what level your weapon is at. Keep that in mind. Okay. I got all my gear, got all my spebbles. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna head all the way to the Gather, but you're like, wait,
You! Give me sparkly! You!
It's still so funny. Oh, Double Winged Hawk Girl. Oh, I miss you. From Demon Souls. Well, we can keep our soul ring on at least. And gently down. And gently down. Again, makes no sense how these are just here. Those, sure. Kind of. Hardly. That, no. Anything that's like stuck in between, sure. That, okay, fair enough. These, no. These should not be here. These shouldn't exist. I almost fucking died again. Make sure you got the cat ring on. Of course I do. I usually don't forget my cat ring. My meow meow. My meow meow ring. I usually do not forget it. There's like... In fact, I think there was one point in the Dark Souls 3 playthrough that I had forgotten my meow meow ring. Only once. So I'm good with my meow meow ring. When I know I need to fall, I fall good. But here we are in the Grave of Saints. Interesting that you got the gutter nearby, for one thing. And then, oh, look. It's them again. It's my best friends. As long as you can understand what they're saying. Yeah, there gets to a point when it's what is mostly called, like, pig screeching. It's like, if you got pig screeching, no. That's okay. I don't want to listen to pig screeching. And even then, some of it's just way too fast. It's sadly music. It's sadly a music genre. I don't care for it. I know people do. It's like, what is it? Nightcore. Nightcore I don't understand, because there's nothing to that. You are only speeding up the song. And people you could say, like, oh, well, aesthetic music is different. All you do is slow down the pitch. No, because you add bass to it. You add bass and you add some extra instruments to it. It's not just speeding up the song. Especially if it's an anime song. It's like, what are you doing? I knew somebody, only one person ever in my life, that legitimately liked Nightcore. We did not remain friends for long, and they were not a great person. They were not a good person at all. Oh, I know what you're laughing at. You're laughing because I forgot my mug out there. Yeah, I keep saying mug. It's not really a mug. I mean, it's kind of a mug, but it's not like a traditional mug. And I don't want to call it a beer stein because, I mean, it kind of is. But when I think beer stein, I think of the ones with the lid on them, and they're like taller and longer than this. These are my opinions. Oh my god, he's invincible. Is this why he's laughing? Oh, wait, it's Rat Covenant. Never mind, Rat Covenant. Also, note the name of the bonfire. Harvel's resting place. That's not a mistype either. It's always been Harvel. The strongest zombie. Nope, just Rat Covenant. Can't attack shit. These are all my friends. I love my friends. Ooh, spooky peaked skeleton. That's just a skull. That ain't a skeleton. So this area, I very much enjoy. However, I do not enjoy these weirdly... These skulls are fucking terrible. They are rocks. These are fucking rocks through and through. These are rocks! They're rocks! Oh my god. Ah, man, too bad it's Saturday, Sunday, and other places. Man. Can't even celebrate FIFA Day. That's one thing I missed when I didn't stream yesterday, is that I couldn't make the FIFA Day joke. Because it's like, oh, I don't always stream on Friday, but here we are. FIFA Day. With the break in the floor up there, and then breaking the floor down there. We'll come back this way. Because, you know, God forbid we jump over a wall. With Nightcore, I enjoy it, but no good if it just edited pitch and sped up. I have not heard a single Nightcore song that was not just that. I'm sorry, Tark. You may have bad taste in music. Just a little bit. No, at any rate, with all the enemies not attacking us, we are utterly free to go ahead and enjoy this area. And again, you have more of these traps. Did not mean to take out the knife. Ugh. Yeah, he's still fleshy. It's gross. Up, Greet. Up, you're in the same boat now. Up. You may have no taste in music. Once we have no lockstones. I have bad taste in streamers I watch too. I just have a bad audience. It's everybody's fault but mine! God damn it.
Oh, look, it's more rats. Oh, yay, look at the rats. Gosh, you sure do love rats.
That reminds me.
We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats.
This is now the theme for the whole area.
We stalk at night. We're
I forgot to play it last time. I should have.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of
So it's
so
it's like flooded down here, which I wish we could explore down here because you know it looks cool. Like I thought you'd be able to drain the water somehow. Nope. I thought I was your favorite viewer. You're all my favorite viewer. I love you all equally. What is that, viewer zoned? So you have these, bigger looking skeletons, chained up for some reason.
We pray at night, we stalk at night.
Really weird.
I'm the giant rat that makes all
These are about like giant height though, so in terms of feet. In terms of like think of the Tomb of the Giants, those kind of giants, these are about that kind of size, so not to say that they are giants, but they're big people. Also, that those bars over there make no sense.
We stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all
For saying friends so numb streamer zone. But I love you as a viewer, Gree. Just, you know, in a friendly way.
We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
I never noticed this actually. There's some water there. We'll have to come back to this area as well for two reasons. One, to open the bridge over there. And then two, for this. Well, not that it's here anymore. So, this statue, when you would use it here, or when you would use the Pharaoh's Lockstone here, I'm starting to lose my concentration. Oh my god. It would spray a pool of acid onto the ground here. That's why there's this little indent. In like 1.0 patch, or 1.0, shut the fuck up! Back in release of Dark Souls 2, very first release, like 1.0, it was patched out in the next patch. There was because they took a texture and they overlaid it on like the acid pool, and there was a Heineken beer can just floating along in the pool of acid. They patched that shit out immediately. But it's like, oh, what's the lore behind the Heineken beer can? I think somebody mentioned that last stream as well. But, yeah, these stupid fucking rat statues with these, like, pots. There's not a lot to this area. Because, again, it's very quick, just like the Door of Pharaohs, because it's a Rat Covenant area. But you would go ahead, you would invade a person who had the Rat Covenant on. Also, these holes here. Rats would drop down out of. And then either you could kill the host of the world, the person who was in the Covenant, or you could fucking book it and walk through the fog wall. and then they would lose. And then you would get you get transported back to your world. So that was a thing. Alright, now let's do a very pathetic boss. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheat. So this is Infinite Rats, the boss. If you really want to, you can get a bunch of souls. It takes a while. Dude, my flame is going really brightly. I like that. Look at that. But yeah, it doesn't exactly give you much. So yeah, this is the whole boss. You just kill a bunch of rats, and then another rat pops out. But it's like, okay, but where's the boss? Where is the boss? Can you spot the boss? Is it the one with the mohawk? Is it the weak-ass one with the mohawk? Oh, boy. Fucking Dark Souls 2 aiming. Stop. Oh, yeah, these guys can petrify you, by the way. Burn in hell fire, fool! Hey, praise the moon. Praise the moon. Some of these little stragglers, get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! So yeah, that's the whole fight. But it was so easy, I underestimated it. I ended up dying. What'd I say? Get out of here! Race to the boss room? Yeah, it could be. If you chose to be a bastard and run away. I did that many times. I like the boss room. Just the boss is fucking terrible. It's not... It's a rat with a mohawk. I know, look who it is. Yes, Rat Boy. However, you do get Dark Souls 1 texture of all these Skeletal Boys. This is the same texture that was used in Dark Souls 1 for the Tomb of the Giants. For the bone piles whenever you walk in. Or not Tomb of the Giants, Catacombs. Catacombs! Catacombs. And oh yay, it's this guy.
Speak thy mind, servant. The insolent fools line up to trample upon our burrows. My servant, dispatch these invaders, and thy reward will be handsome indeed.
Smooth, silky stones.
Knowest thee of the lockstones? Those odd contraptions fashioned by human hand long ago. Thou art human, and thence able. I know thy kind, base plotters and schemers all. Put these contraptions to thy employ against thy foe. My servant, tell me the way of things. There has been much honor in thy service, despite the human blood coursing thy veins. I am merciful, and trusting thee as I would any rat. My servant, do not disappoint me.
What a mistake.
What is thy purpose? Destroy thee.
Do it! Do it! Do it! I told you, you lost me at the sludge that laps at our bosoms. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I fucking hate the Rat King. He's so stupid. Your Covenant sucks. You suck. The areas aren't that great. There's a giant skull. Tomb of the Giants. Oh my god. That is like the only Covenant boss I have no qualms with killing every time. Because fuck him, he's worthless, he's stupid. That's it. You're like, oh, Mally, you're being mean. No. No. Fuck you, humans. Except for you, you're alright, because you joined the Covenant. It's stupid. I'm just passing through. Anyway, and you have a giant skeleton, hanging on by his, neck throat there with that little chain up. Guys, say the thing. Don't listen carefully, Skeleton Boy. Don't give up. Don't lose hope. You can touch the feet. and now we have a lockstone, so yay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use a homeward bone. And then we're gonna go through the area as a sinner. It's Ibuki and Sayori. Half of that is funny. The other half is not funny. I'll let you guess which half is funny. Which was? Remember watching someone who modded the game to make that boss way more fun? I doubt it. Ancient Wyvern? You mean Ancient Dragon? I'm assuming you mean at the Dragon Airy. Rat Vanguard or Bed of Chaos? Ancient Dragon is only bad if you don't know how to fight it. Otherwise, just stick to the back leg. Stick to the back leg. That's all you need to do. It's a very trivial boss fight. The only issue is the one-shotting. Rat Vanguard, it's just simple. Bed of Chaos, the parkour is annoying. Because it's like, you have a 50-50 chance of dying, but not to damage. The 50-50 chance comes in when it's, can you make this jump? Are you fucked? Did you get hit again? Did you get hit again? Did you get hit again by the roots? Oh, you did? Yup. You might fall. You might not. Oh, you're sliding. You're sliding. Oh, you're okay. Oh, you got hit again? Oh, you're sliding. You're dead. But no, if we're going just bosses, if we're going singular, just the boss room, probably Bed of Chaos. If we're going the boss and, like, how you get there, without a doubt, Frigid Outskirts is the worst. If we're not talking mechanically, if we're talking just the boss itself, the two kitties at the end of the Frigid Outskirts is the biggest insult in the world, because it takes you at most like 10 to 15 minutes to run all the way there, avoid the fucking reindeer, and then get to the boss. And then you have to be careful, because you have to kill both of them before you have to kill the one before the other starts coming and is ready to fight you. And usually it will just, come around anyway when the other lion gets to half health, or tiger. And then it's like you have to finish that one off quickly. And then once the other tiger gets to half health, then it rees and it goes berserk. Its damage is boosted. And it starts healing itself. I think that is such an insult. But the weapon you get is worth it. because it's the Lois greatsword, and you hold it like you would any straight sword, or like, you know, the katana like this. But fuck. So if we're talking everything surrounding the boss and the boss itself, Lud and Zolin, is it Lud and Zolin? Lud and Zolin, at the end of the Frigid Outskirts are the biggest insult. They're the worst boss because of that run-up. If we're talking singular bosses, probably Bed of Chaos. Actually, no. Because you're giving me the choices between those. If you're giving me the choices, I'm going to say Bed of Chaos. If you're giving me a choice of every boss, oh no, it's Aldia. It's Aldia without a doubt, because he's easy as shit. He's boring as fuck. He's at the end of another 3 boss fight, or he is the 3rd boss fight. But he's technically, or what is it? He would be the 4th boss that you have to fight in a row. We're talking, he's the 3rd boss fight, but 4. Trust me, it makes sense. And you get nothing. You get no souls. You get no boss soul. He monologues, and that's it. It's not good. You see what you did? You asked me what my least favorite boss was, and then I had to rant about Aldia again. This happens every time. You see what happens? Yeah, anyway, so there's some, like, poop on there, whatever. Coffins look nice. Probably hemp cloth. I don't know. These stairs are funny, though. How they're set up. Eyeless-looking rat statues look just like the real thing. They got all those blemishes and warts on them. Disgusting. Real great. I'm so glad there's a covenant based around filthy, disgusting fucking rats. I'm so glad I'm no longer in the rat covenant. All right, now I'm gonna take a breath here and calm down. Don't talk to me about Aldia. Just don't talk to me about Aldia. Feel free to ask me what my favorite boss is. I don't know what it is as of right now. I'm not sure. Don't ask me what my least favorite boss is. Noogs probably will, because he knows I get upset by Aldia. That's what he was saying with the rant earlier. Imagine if he grew into some kind of were-rat and kicked the shit out of you. I mean, it would have been better. Would have been weird, but it would have been better. It's Buhi and Sayori. No, it's just Sayori. That's the only funny one. I feel like both of you were hurt by the other. Malice sad about Sayori. Tark's sad about a Buhi. I'm not sad about Sayori. I mean, she got oofed. In the end, she's alive. Alive. You know, she's a program. What is it to be alive? Do you have a soul? So I like this part here. The way the coffins are all set up, like, you know, this and this the big old hole. And then the way you know, get down the coffins, which in reality, as soon as you drop on these, they should fucking fall and you are dead. And then you go, "Arr, arr," and then whoosh, and then you died. Fade to black. That's how it sounds, by the way. That's what it sounds like when you die in Dark Souls. Also, the amount of blood stains in this fucking part, Jesus Christ. Obviously, we're offline right now, so. Well, it goes on rant and then just goes all happy. Coffins are nice. I'm deeply I'm deeply hurt. What is your favorite? I don't know. I need to think about it. My first thought goes to the Ivory King. I probably want to say the Ivory King. It's probably the Ivory King. It's probably my favorite boss in Dark Souls 2. Sayori, the closest thing I have to an alive teal girlfriend. My God. How do you actually get to Aldia? He gets to you. That's the thing. He gets to you. Yes. Good shit. Ooh, I almost thought I was going to make that. So yeah, this is the shield that, I don't remember his name, but he was in No Man Wharf, and he helped us with, Najka. Oh yeah, we need to go back there and double check what Metal was saying. We'll do that after we get back to the bottom of the gutter. Anyway. A rare sacred chime of unknown origin can be used as a shield. Excuse me. This chime, likely brought here by a visiting saint, slightly augments the effects of miracles. Use strong attack to emit miracles and hexes. So it's a shield, but it casts miracles. And that's awesome, except for the fact that, yeah, no, you're dead. Look at this fucking thing. But I love the practicality of it. It's very tacky, I guess. Or no, I guess it wouldn't be practical then. I love how tacky it is. Yeet. So these ones blow up. They just blow up. They don't destroy your gear or anything, but they just blow up. They suck, and I hate them. All my girlfriends have basically been computers. It's a real feel. Karen panic buying for the C virus. Oh my god. Resident Evil 6 is canon to the real world. Just remember that. It was a weird close-up, by the way. Yay, we're gonna use Cast Light for a second. Yay. Yay, Cast Light. Nobody's Cast Light. Because you have to hold the torch. I've already explained that. I almost fucking died. Yay, Cast Light. Mage Light. Alright, the gutter needs to stop existing. I hate you, Mom. Oh. God, I hate my parents. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, you're alive. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have time for you. I ain't got time for this. I say this over and over. Someday the joke will die. Well, I'm glad I can completely lose your focus on the outside world with my streams. That makes me happier than you do. Stop blocking! Stop! 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 That's cheating! That's fucking cheating! Fine, I'm gonna burn you. You gotta be kidding. It's a wooden shield! I think I guard broke him, though. I've never seen that. I think I actually guard broke him. That was really weird. I've never guard broke. I didn't even know you could guard break them. We learn things together, chat. Whee! Wow, he sure is a beefy lion. Yep. Yep. That's all I got. Yeah, leave me alone. Yeah, leave me alone. I don't want to get cursed. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you doing a jumping attack? That doesn't even make sense. It's a fucking dagger. You parried, idiot. Goodbye. See his fucking leg ragdoll. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's awful. See, they're laughing too in the background. Let me find it. Perfect. Here, we're just gonna watch this. Resident Evil 1 dialogue.
Don't scare me.
That's what I was going to say.
But just take a look
at this.
It's Forrest. Oh my god.
It's awful.
I'm going to find out what caused Forrest's death. It looks like he was killed by a crow or something.
I love that. Oh, that does not have enough views. Oh no, Silent Hill 2 extended. No one loves you. No one love you. No one love me. No one love me. No one love me. One word. No one. Noon. Noone love me. Noone love me. Noone love me. No. Noone love me. Noone love me. How can Noone love me? He's terrible and it's sad. Alright, Metal. You're probably still not here, but let's see.
What skill? You've defeated my master.
I did it.
But our master never dies, and he changes form so that he may seethe for all eternity. Brave human, you have yet to face your greatest perils. Take these. May joy await you at the end of your travels.
Oh, hey, they are actually these. Yeah, I forgot about this dialogue.
I have no gods to pray to, but still I pray that your journey will be safe.
Thanks, Tark. No relation. Yeah, this is a good ring. So this acts like the Ring of Favor from Dark Souls 1 and 3, but it's not. It doesn't break when you take it off, like Dark Souls 1. The second dragon ring. The second one. Dragon Signet ring grants its bearer the protection of dragons, increases HP, stamina, and maximum load, but is easily broken. 25. That is... fuck. Ralmond, Knight of Drang Lake, served the king by guarding the fort until his own demise, and was said to have cherished this ring throughout his life of service. So not that that could be Ralmond. Yeah, but it could be. Probably not. I mean, he's pretty confident about his name, at least, being Tark, so... It's me. It's me. Nope.
It's me, Sayuri.
It's much more high-pitched than normal.
It's me, Sayuri.
There we go. Man, if only I could sidestep this statue. Damn, that sure would be good. Damn. Hey, Van Girl.
Back again? Well, this is a pleasant surprise.
I think you can kill his head.
I was born in Feroza. When I was eventually, I've been all heaven. What a farewell.
Goodbye. Okay. Going to 4 a.m., so I'm gonna client side time travel. Catch the rest of the VOD, so enjoy the strom. I will. I shall. Yeah, it's getting to 11. I should probably stop here soon. Stop here, cease. Actually, maybe I should stop here now. That'll be a good point. Because the gutter coming up. Then we can save that for next time. Let me send a message here. Vodtark says hi. You saying that to yourself? Because he's saying that to me. That's not Vodtark. Alright, in the meantime, well, I just don't know how else to do this, so we're gonna go ahead and... I think Bri is lurking. She got the stream open for Sandy. She's very dedicated. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think we will call it here, though. That as much as I would want to go through the gutter now, I did have plans to play some Monster Hunter in a little while with some friends. I don't want to be doing this. I need to grab some food anyway before I do that. But about what I expected, 5 to 6 hours, or 4 to 6 more so. It's 5:39 right now. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna gift this tier 3 sub randomly, and I hope it hits somebody who is around. Let's see here.
Let's see here. How do I gift sub again? Gift a subscription.
Let me do math on that real quick. Okay. All right, here comes the random gift subscription. Oh boy. This tier 3 gift sub. Oh boy, if you get it, oh geez, you better come out of lurking. If it's somebody in lurking, you better use it. Just one emote. All I'm asking is one emote. All right, who's gonna get it? Here we go. Here it comes. Tier 3, max 40. Don't tell me I can only gift a maximum of 4. What is that? What is that? So 25 times 40. You mean I can only spend $1,000 at a time? You got to be kidding me. All right, here we go. Who's gonna get it? Here comes this random gift sub. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. You did it, great. You bastard. You did it, Gree. You hung out, you stayed, you got the tier 3 sub. Enjoy those 2 extra emotes. Yay. We did it. Congratulations. Congratulations. You did it. You did nothing. You did it. Good work. Yay. Yay. Wow. All right. Yeah. Congratulations. 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 Thank you all. You did it. Goodbye, Motor. And to all the children, congratulations. Goodbye, Motor. Thank you, Foter. Goodbye, Motor. Yay. Now we have 2 tier 1 emotes. Take that, Twitch! I did it! I did it! It was me! And those few people that subbed as well. Thank you, of course. We couldn't have done this, and I wouldn't have spent all this. I wouldn't have spent all this money, if not for those subs. I would not. Congratulations! I wonder if that's instant though. Let me check that. Preferences, affiliate. Emotes. Yay. Yay! We did it. Alright, yeah, I'll have to discuss what exactly that should be. Probably Waveland, but we can discuss it next stream or on the Discord and such. But good work, Ree. You did nothing and you got a lot. The true power. Alright, let me go ahead and level up. You know, I might as well go ahead and spend the slab.
I knew you.
Reinforcing this one more time. Do it now. Yay, plus 10. Success.
I'll be around. We can make it back.
But yeah, I agree. I hope you enjoy all of them emotes. All 3 of them. Especially my face. I hope you enjoy it the least. The most.
Bearer, seek, lest.
we'll go one more. Adaptability. This is what I get for not going to sleep when my friends do. Exactly. You get my face. Okay. All right, all right. We will most likely continue Dark Souls 2 on Tuesday. Most likely. Not gonna lie, I was feeling a little iffy. Because I really do want to play Fallout 3, but it's looking like that people are like, yeah, you should probably just finish Dark Souls 2 before you do another big RPG. And it's like, yeah, that's fair, but I want to play Fallout 3. But yeah, I'm having fun again now. It was just a matter of just like I kind of wish this was over. I kind of wish I didn't start this. Maybe, nah, it's worth it. We're having fun. And it seems like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 anyway, because I haven't streamed that much of Dark Souls 1. It seems like that tends to get me more viewers than some of the other games I play. But that's how it is. A lot of people I know play Dark Souls, so there we go. That who it be. What it be, what it do. Oh, great. I just realized, too, you should, on the Discord, you should have a purple name now for the next month. Go you. Okay. It's here. I'm going to end it with Easy Breezy. Lemon Breezy. Always have your hard, dedicated Gree here. I knew you fucking masturbated. I knew you masturbated during the streams. Like I said, there's always somebody. There's always somebody in your viewer base. I knew it. Hard Gree. You say yay, but then you're gonna be like, oh, no, wait, no. You match Pry now. Everybody has a sub. Yay. All right. Well, that's all I got. That's it. That's all of me. I will be back tomorrow with some more
Danganronpa.
And keep in mind, next week, probably on Thursday, or at least I might not stream Thursday, setting up the mic, or I might do a little baby stream, like a little baby stream testing the mic. We'll see on Thursday, but yeah, Friday. Friday, we'll go ahead and we'll definitely stream on Friday, but yeah, might be a baby stream Thursday, setting up the mic. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna get good audio. We're gonna get great audio. I'm gonna be able to scream in the mic, and nobody's ears will explode. We're gonna have actual audio equipment. Oh, I gotta let go of my USB mic. Oh, and I'm gonna have to eat my mic as well. That's something to keep in mind with the Shure SM7B. I'm going to have to be eating my mic all the time, so I can't lean in and do any meme voices anymore. I mean, I can a little bit, but like,
are you telling me that we're a big old pile of bricks in the wind? That makes no sense.
It'll all be good. The only part is whenever I'm playing with friends now, I'll have to pull down my mic to play, so that kind of sucks, but not that I'm always talking to people, because I am alone. I like being alone. You can scream and break my ears. No, that's okay. That's okay, you masochist. Ugh. Alright, anyway, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go play games. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna eat a food. Not in that order. So here's some Easy Breezy. You haven't watched Azakin. Goddamn watch Azakin. It's fucking great. Oh, yeah, also, if you enjoyed the stream and, you want to hang out after the fact, hey, there's a Discord. Also, look at that. There's Twitter too. You can follow for updates when I'm going live and such. Isn't that fun? I need to get like an end saying, so I just say the same thing every time. I need to get in the habit. I kind of have it, but I need to like, hey, so you can follow me on this and follow me on this and follow me on this, and I'll be live eventually, and I'll let y'all know when I'm going live. All right, thanks everybody. I mean, I have my end thing going. It, I got that going for me. It goes a little something like, all right, that's the end of the stream. All right, take care, everybody. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Take care, bye-bye, bye-bye. Hugs and kisses. Bye.